Okay. You guys can hear me? Okay, good. Ay. Alright, sorry for the delay, guys. I'm having technical issues. Alright, you guys can see the gameplay. Okay. Alright. Looks good. The bait rates are good. The game is recording. Okay. Okay, guys, I am so sorry for the delay. I ain't gonna delay any longer. Let's go ahead and get in the game. I finished my food. I got everything taken care of. Sometimes technical issues are just a big ol' headache, in my opinion. Alright, like I said, let's just get into it. Let's don't even waste any more time. And if I go over the time I set for my stream, that is completely fine. I don't mind. With this technical difficulty, it is difficult to be able to hear and stuff like that. So, just go ahead and get into the game. Like I said, I do have the music muted. I know people aren't going to be able to hear the music because I muted it. And it's copyright reasons, so I didn't want to get copyright strike. Life is Strange is a story-based game that features player's choice and consequences of all your game actions. Ah, so rude. It doesn't let me finish reading. And the game actions decisions will impact the character. Okay, so hopefully I'll go ahead and turn that down a little bit. It's a bit loud in my ears. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn that down. Alright. Like I said, I won't talk during dialogue.
Where am I? What's happening? I'm trapped in a storm? How did I get here? And where is here? Wait, there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there. I hope. Please let me make it there.
Alright, and like I said, I am playing Life is Strange. Life is Strange. I am playing the games in order by timeline. And I won't talk during dialogue. And I will be looking at everything and collecting all the collectibles. That's a big tornado.
Holy shit. Whoa. That was so surreal.
Famously called film Little Pieces of Time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool. I am okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in black and white?
I didn't fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces.
You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right? And frankly, it's bullshit. Shh, 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 shh. Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that too easy?
Let's look around.
Too obvious?
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
I think the picture looks good. Sorry, I keep having people message me on my socials, and I don't have time since I'm streaming. Since I was a bit late to starting the stream. Even though I started the stream and whatnot. And of course, my first stream, the bitrate was too high, so it wasn't capturing the gameplay as I wanted it to. So I restarted the stream. And in my last messed up stream, I did thank all the 38 followers I have. And I only have 12 followers to go to hit 50 followers. And again, I do appreciate everybody who did follow me. And I am going to, again, I'll thank everybody at the end of my stream that followed me in the past few days. I'm so sorry again for starting to stream late and that I had technical difficulties, but I will be posting this on my YouTube. So don't worry if you miss out my streams, you can watch the stream on my YouTube. So, like I said, I am playing Life is Strange. I am playing them in order of timeline. I did play Life is Strange Before the Storm DLC first in my first stream and the first episode Before the Storm. And then my second stream, I did the last two episodes of Before the Storm. And now I'm playing Life is Strange main game. I am refreshing my memory on the gameplay and story so I can be ready for the new game coming out in March. And again, thank you guys so much for popping in, saying hi, and all the followers I gained in the past few days. And again, there's no music because of copyright, and I won't be talking during dialogue, and I will be exploring everything, so it should take me about maybe 4.5 hours to finish the first episode. I am doing one episode each stream, so I will also be streaming tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow I won't have any technical issues so I can start on time and that I have eaten lunch before I start streaming. So again, let's continue. And if you do pop in, hi, welcome. I am Raven Rose. And if you want to watch my streams on YouTube after I post them, as soon as I finish doing my streams, I do start uploading them to my YouTube channel.
What if Arbus chose to capture people at the height of their beauty or innocence? She had a
I should
brilliant
take a
eye.
pic, plus it's perfect for my portfolio.
She could have taken
And I
another
have to get my daily
I have to
I
admit,
can't believe I still
I'm
have
not a
this
big
pencil
fan of her
case.
work.
I should upgrade
I
to the
prefer
21st century.
Robert Frank.
But I like it old
Sometimes,
school.
sometimes the dialogue
He captured the essence of post-war beat America.
goes on top of each
And there
other
was
sometimes.
honesty about the
My little
economic
camera bag
conditions
is
of the
battered,
era,
but still kicking.
but a beauty in the struggle. You don't have beauty without a beat.
I haven't kept
Which
up with my
explains
journal
why
as much as I
Frank was
should.
Kerouac's photographic muse. And
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
And yes, like I said, I don't talk during the dialogue, but I do read the journal entries, the people. I do collect all the photos since the collectibles are Matt's taking pictures. And I do read the text messages that come in as well. So I'm just going to go ahead and go through all this so I can get some talking in since there's so much dialogue happening in the game right now. Alright, let's see. Warren. Do you want to meet for coffee after school? I need an excuse to not study. Please. Make sure you check out Romantic on flash drive. Okay. Hey, Mad Max, let's bust shit up. Wait, I have to study for physics tests, so if we bust anything, we also have to measure its velocity. Don't ignore this message. Jeez. Mom, happy birthday, Maxine. We can't believe it's been 18 whole years since you were brought to us. So, aw, thanks, Mom. Kate. Kate. Hey, Max, you around? Always. You okay? Did you want to get tea later today? Absolutely. I'll be free after 4. Talk to you later. All right, and then Dad. I have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, but you're still our little girl. Check your account. Don't blow it all at once. So apparently, Max's birthday's um, September 21st. And of course, this is like the map of Arcadia Bay on where Max will be visiting. These are the photos I'm going to have to take in this one episode to the collectibles, which I love doing the collectibles. It makes me feel accomplished when I do get all the collectibles. It makes me feel accomplished, and I feel so happy to get the achievements too. But every single time you play the game the first couple times, of course you can't delete your data of playing the game and resetting the achievement. So it's fine. All right, let me go ahead and read up on the bios here. All right, Victoria Chase. Then there's Victoria Chase, the elite Blackwell Academy, and a total bitch. And I hate saying that, I just don't know why somebody who's so rich and beautiful needs to be so fucking mean. 18 years old at a prestigious academy should be evolving into artists and scholars, not reality show contestants. Victoria does everything for maximum drama. She actually wastes her time calling me out in class and taunting Kate Marsh. I really wish her parents could see her in action. They cut off that trust fund fast. Then again, she's in Vortex Club, and they seem to own the school, so maybe that's why she doesn't give a shit. The only thing is that she doesn't know art and photography. She can even say all those French names that break my tongue. Her work is a little cold, but she has a good eye. She also has an eye for Mr. Jefferson, which is so obvious that I'm embarrassed for her. She does everything but sit in his lap. He keeps his distance though. We can all test she's talent trying to win the Everyday Heroes contest. I'm sure it drives her crazy when there's somebody she can't buy or seduce. Oh, hey. I'm good, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you will enjoy the stream. Sorry, my chat was in shield mode, so I had to turn it off to be able to see your message. Sorry about that. Hopefully you'll be here to enjoy the stream. Hi, welcome in. I am glad to be able to have people pop in and say hi. Yeah, I had a bit technical difficulties with my stream. I had to stop my last stream because I was having issues with the capture card keeping the game going because it was frozen on one screen. So, hi, welcome in. I am playing Life is Strange. I did play the pre-sequel Before the Storm and the DLC in my first 2 streams. I did play throughout the whole thing in my first stream for DLC and the first episode. And then I did the last 2 episodes of Before the Storm for my second. stream. Yeah, yeah. Um, I am going to be posting all my streams on my YouTube channel. So if you do miss out my live streams, I will post them on my YouTube channel. I do have my socials in my bio and the link. Yep, yep. I am a big Negan and Dean fan. I'm a Dean girl 100%, and I just can't help it when it comes to Negan. But he's actually one of the best Walking Dead villains out of the rest of them. And I only watched up till season 8 of The Walking Dead because one, I'm not too big on blood and gore because the sight of blood makes me kind of dizzy and lightheaded, and I could faint. So that's why I don't watch anything gory or bloody. But I do know what happens later in the next seasons of The Walking Dead, so I know what happens. I mean, at first I did like Sam, but as soon I was like, I like the older Winchester better. And for Negan, I just like a bad boy that can redeem himself because later in Walking Dead, he does redeem himself after everything he's done. Um, like I said, I am going to put the stream on my YouTube channel if you do miss it. Like I said, I did have technical difficulties, but I did also thank everybody who did follow me for the past few days. I gained a whole lot of followers within the last few days because of me sharing my Twitch name on Facebook and all my social medias that I have. And like I said, I am only going to be streaming one episode at a time for Life is Strange. Uh, I do enjoy this game a lot. Oh, thank you. Yeah, those are my emotes. I'm glad that I was able to put my emotes out there. I know they're so cute. I love the style of them. I actually used my own picture from my Snapchat and used like AI to create it. I wish I can draw that, but I basically have AI to make my emotes and I thought they came out so good. I wish I can draw like that. I technically have drawn, like I'm an artist slightly, but obviously for me, I have to trace everything because I don't free draw because it will look sloppy and messy. But I am glad that you like my emotes. Yeah. Um, Anyways, I really do appreciate you coming in and watching. I hope you stick around and enjoy the stream. Like I said, I will be reading, collecting everything, and looking at everything. So it'll take about 4, maybe 4.5 hours for me to play the very first episode. I looked up how long it takes to do that, and it says about 3 or 4 hours. So as soon as I finish the episode, I will end the stream, and I will be streaming again tomorrow, hopefully around 1 o'clock. Thank you. I'm glad that you're able to follow me back on the social medias. Um, Again, I do post when I go live on my social media, so be on the lookout if you don't know when I go live. I will be going live tomorrow. Hopefully, I won't be late on starting streaming. Hopefully, I'll start around 1 o'clock. I definitely gonna eat lunch before I start streaming and set up everything for my stream. I do stream twice a week on Thursday and Fridays around 1 o'clock. And hopefully I'll do like 4 or 5 hour streams. and hopefully I won't be late to starting them with the technical difficulties I have had. Let's see here. So, yeah, if anything, like I said, if you miss out my streams, that's okay. I always post my streams on my YouTube channel in case you miss them. I did have issues with copyright with my first stream. That's why I have the music muted, because with my music, with the music in these games are super copyright. So that's why I had the music muted. And I followed you back on Instagram, or not Instagram, bleh, Twitter. And thank you again for the follow here on Twitch and my Twitter. I hope to get more people to come in to watch. Yeah, Life is Strange does use copyright music. I did Google it and it says it's super copyright, so I'm like, dang it. So in my first two streams, I had the music muted and I had to fix the copyright music in my first stream on my YouTube and Twitch. So some parts on the Twitch, which the videos are going to be expired today or tomorrow because it has 1 day left. Good thing is I posted on my YouTube, but it had copyright music detected on my YouTube channel. So I went ahead and put whatever music they gave me in the editing before I posted it. So like I said, I have the music muted here just so I don't get copyright again. Uh, sorry, my brain is slowly but working. Um, but like I said, I will not talk during dialogue. I will put my 2 cents in on some of the topics or things that are going to be happening in the game. I have played this game before, and I am so happy to stream it because it's such a good game. I recommend this game to who love story-based games, and I just can't get enough of the story. I love the characters. I love Max, and Chloe's my top favorite. I love Chloe. And since I finished reading Victoria's thing, I am gonna go ahead and continue on. But thank you again for interacting. I will keep an eye on the chat as I'm playing. Yes, definitely. Um, the new game for Life is Strange is coming out in March, so I have to refresh my brain and memory for the gameplay and the story. So I'm gonna be prepared for the next game coming out in March. If you haven't seen the trailer for it or uh, played the newer games, I do recommend. All right, good, good. Um, happy lurking. I definitely need to get emote for lurking. That'd be funny. But I've put all the emotes that I wanted for people who are following me, and of course, whenever do get affiliated, hopefully I'll get some subscribers. It's exciting to see get subscribers and bits and everything because my husband, he got some bits because he's affiliated and now he's trying to get partnered with Twitch. He did hit 100 followers yesterday or last night. So I'm proud of him. I'm happy he's doing really well. He's doing something he really wants to do for a living as a job. So yeah, I'm so proud of him. I love him so much. Oh, thank you. Um, but yeah, hopefully after he gets partnered, he'll make more money. Right now he's making money on what's ads that pop up whenever people are watching his streams. And it's basically chump change, I guess. But we gotta deal with the ads and that's fine. I'd rather him get some money than no money. Thank you. Hopefully I'll get affiliated soon. I think the thing I need for my affiliating is 3 consecutive viewers in my streams. So as of right now, I just need, let's see. Okay. I already got over 25 followers. I already streamed 8-hour streams. Like I did 2 8-hour streams for my first 2 streams. I don't think I'm gonna do that again until much later. I just wanted to finish the episodes and everything for Life is Strange Before the Storm all in one go because I hate to leave it on a cliffhanger or uh do one episode at a time for Before the Storm, because Before the Storm only had technically 3 episodes, but the DLC also. So technically 4 episodes, but since Life is Strange, the main game, has 5 episodes, I'm just gonna do 1 episode each stream. So I have like 5 streams coming up. And again, I will be streaming tomorrow around 1, and I'll be continuing this game and play the second episode. And then next week I'll play uh do the other episode, like 3 and 4 for next week. I might do the 5th episode maybe next Friday to finish off the game, just so I don't have just 1 episode to do for the last stream for this game. And I want to make sure I figure out what game I'm going to play next for my next stream, other than me continuously playing this game series. 'Cause like I said, I'm going to play these games in order of timeline. So hopefully it'll be a good chill game, kind of action, kind of not. Yeah, I might play after playing the Life is Strange games. I might play Telltale's games that I've played before as another game to play, because I have a Telltale's Walking Dead series, like all 4 seasons, and of course like Michonne, the 400 Days, and I have the Wolf Among Us and the Batman ones, I believe. And I think I have the Telltale Borderlands games as well. So yeah, I have a whole lot of games planned to play on stream. I actually did play Dispatch. I played it off stream on my own before I started streaming actually. I loved it. It was so funny. It was fun. I recommended it to my husband. He said he'll sooner or later play it on his stream. But of course, I told him my I told him he should play it before he streams it. But good thing is in the settings there is a um censorship for all the naughty bits and whatever happens in the game. So I'm glad that I warned him about that before he streamed, because I didn't want his stream to get um put down because of the contents of the sexual things that will happen. Which there's barely any, but there's like the, naughty bits of the woman, and then of course that one guy in the beginning of the game. Oh my god. I was not expecting that at all. I was like surprised when I saw it. I'm like, I was not expecting to see that at all. Um so yeah, anyways, since I did pass the 25 follower mark for affiliating, and I did the 4 hour for stream for, or at least 4 hours, I did that. And of course, streaming on at least 4 different days. So this is my third day of streaming. So tomorrow will be the fourth day. So I'll get that done and over with the streaming on unique days. It's just the maintaining the average 3 concurring viewers for 4 stream days. So hopefully I will sooner or later get those done. It did take my husband a little bit to get those achieved to get affiliated. So hopefully with these few streams I'm going to be doing, I'll gain the affiliating from Twitch, and who knows? Maybe partner. I don't know. It takes a while, and I know it takes time and dedication, but I also don't want to burn myself out. I want to take my time with this since I'm so new at it. And I just want to do something with my time during the day while my husband's at work. Because normally I just lay in bed on my phone, have whatever on the background on the TV to listen or have so there's no silence in the room. So I wanted to do something with my time when it came to streaming. So yeah, they say that slow and steady wins the race, but also if I'm gonna refer to a YouTuber I love watching, Jacksepticeye, speed is key to him. But when it comes to streaming, yeah, it'll be slow. All right, enough blabbering with me. I always do that. Um, I yes, Jack. I love Jack, Markiplier, PewDiePie, um, Cinnamon Ken, Vanoss Gaming Crew. I love them. But yeah, I YouTube. Yes, the goats of YouTube. With me being 27, I'm clearly have watched those goats on YouTube. I've been around since the beginning of them starting their YouTube channels, so technically I have not missed any milestones of theirs, which I am happy about. Mark Markiplier getting married to Amy and his premiere of Iron Lung in theaters. So many great achievements for him, and I'm so glad he achieved something he's been working really hard for. Yes, growing up with them, it's nostalgia and comfort to know that these guys are what make me happy and make me smile and laugh and make me have a better day because of my depression. My depression really gets to me sometimes to where I just don't want to do anything. I just want to lay in bed all day. So, if anything, if I don't feel like streaming one day, I won't have it on my schedule on my Twitch, or I'll post about how I'm not in the mood to stream, but hopefully the next time I do stream, people will pop in and say hi and whatnot. All right, let's go. Kate, I I've forgotten if I ever seen Kate Marsh smile or laugh in the past month. She's really sweet and nice, even though the other students make fun of her. Abstaining can't bleh, my dyslexia. Campaign, even if they act immature every day. Everybody at Blackwell are seniors, not high schoolers or high school freshmen. She gets a lot of shit. In fact, I know she's involved in a lot of religious groups, but she doesn't preach to me, so I don't care. But she's been extra quiet and introverted the past couple weeks. She looks like she's in zombie mode. I wish I could help her, but I can barely help myself. I wonder if all that bullying was worn her down. I can see how it would. I have to make an effort to talk to her more often. Maybe invite her to tea or a movie. Although she's an adult, I bet she's not allowed to watch R-rated movies, R-rated films. Yeah, I feel bad for Kate. I relate to her a lot when it comes to being bullied. I was bullied in middle school in my 7th year. Um, and after that, I just stopped caring about what people thought and I didn't have people get to me. So yeah. And it was only because I was different from everybody. I dressed gothy or emo-y, listened to rock music, I was judged for being unique and being myself. And it's terrible that people just up and bully people like that because they want to be themselves. And it's terrible. But now that I'm an adult, it just made me feel like, I shouldn't care about anything about how everybody thinks of me, no matter what. So that's why for me, I'm just like, you know what? I don't care. I'm going to be myself. I'm going to be who I want to be. And now that I'm an adult and that I don't get told how to dress, how to have my hair, I'm practically a gothic witch at heart. So, and I know like my parents are like, you're kind of wearing too dark of clothes and whatnot. It's like, I don't care. I'm being myself and this makes me happy and comfortable. Alright. Not only is Mark Jefferson one of the best photographers in the world, he's also my teacher, and one of the reasons I wanted to come to Blackwell. How often do you get to be mentored by one of your inspirations? I've always loved his decor and goth style, and he's so versatile with all of his incredible print and advertising work. Still, Jefferson can be a bit condescending. He's pretty hip for his age, but kinda aloof and sometimes pretentious. He has this smug smile when he thinks he's right. But I do think he's preparing us for how tough it is to be a full-time artist. And he acts like he understands my own work and obsession with analog images. He really wants me to enter a photo in this Everyday Heroes contest, but I've done a good job of avoiding that. The winner gets to fly to San Francisco to represent Blackwell Academy and gets national exposure. I like to think my work could be good enough to win, and I'm honored. Jefferson even bugs me about the contest. And here we are, Max Caulfield. My name is Max Caulfield, and ever since I was a little kid, I knew I wanted to be a photographer. I've always seen the world through my own lens finder. Maybe it's a way for me to be part of the world, but at a safe distance. For some reason, I was always drawn to old analog camera gear rather than digital tech. I love all kinds of styles and techniques, but for me, the instant camera selfie is the one I love most. I don't care if people make fun of me or not. I'm in great company, right? And now I've come all the way back to my childhood home to study photography at Blackwell Academy, private school for 12th grade seniors. On a scholarship, even. I originally left behind Chloe, my best friend forever, at least until I left without talking to her once in 5 years. And it feels so weird to be back here without seeing her yet. So I'm 18 now, an official adult, even though I don't always feel so wise or mature. And I'm ready to begin a whole new life here with a retro camera at my side. Yeah, this game has inspired me to be a photographer as well. I got a digital 8K camera for my dad and stepmom for Christmas. And I've taken a couple photos and I think if I do more and practice more, I'll get better at it. I also am inspired to live in Oregon, which is where this game is placed in. It's in Oregon. I love the way Oregon's like forest because I've seen videos pop up on my Facebook page on videos of it, and I was just blown away of how beautiful the atmosphere is in Oregon. But since I live here in Texas and I grew up and was raised here, I haven't lived anywhere else. I've only been here in Texas all my life, and I want to move out of Texas so badly. So if I had to go anywhere to move to, I would move to Oregon, which is my prefer method of living in a different state when it comes to I don't even know where I was going with this. My brain. Anyways, Oregon is where I want to live at. It's my dream place to live. Other than that, it's either Oregon or Salem, Massachusetts. But I looked at the difference between um living at either one of them, and Massachusetts is way more expensive than Oregon is, but they're about the same. They're like neck and neck when it comes to like pricing on living there. But Yeah, if I had a place to live, I would live in Oregon. Yeah, I love how. Okay. Come on. Stupid thing won't let me. There we go. Okay. Alright. Now, there's a whole lot of reading, sorry, but I like to read the journals and the bios and stuff like that. So I'll go through these as quickly as I can. I got accepted into Blackwell Academy. If words could dance, this would be a rave, even though I've never been to one, but who cares? Because I got into Blackwell Academy. I didn't think I would be so excited since it's not like I didn't used to live in the same town, but when I saw the text from Blackwell Scholarship Office, I could literally feel my pulse speeding up. I thought it was going to say sorry, thanks for playing. It took me a few seconds before read the whole thing. I guess I wanted to enjoy that last moment of blissful ignorance. And when I saw the first word congratulations, I think I screamed. My mom cried and my dad laughed. They're so weird, but they're happy, and this means extra financial support because they don't have to pay anything to Blackwell. This means new clothes, and if I can work it, a new laptop. Oh, and I have to keep telling myself in caps that I am going to Blackwell Academy. So this is it. I'm leaving Seattle to go back to Arcadia Bay. Usually people go to high school closest to home. I suppose I am too. It's just I haven't lived there for 5 years. Out of all the best photography programs in the world, I choose to go to the smallest. Back in a town I was excited about leaving. Maybe I wanted to come back all along just to see if Chloe and I still even friends. But I do wish Chloe have moved with us to Seattle. That city was made for her. Even when we would play pirates in our room and in the woods. Seems like Seattle was that fabled faraway island of treasure and adventure that we were always seeking with coffee shops. But Seattle wasn't like a fable. En contraire, now Blackwell Academy seemed more exotic to me than any other place in the world. Study photography under Mark Jefferson, sigh, insert heart and flowers. Plus, there will be cool, diverse students from everywhere. I won't be like my high school now. I never really found a groove with my classmates or boys. I'm lucky I have a couple of great friends here, but it's time to ship out. So maybe Arcadia Bay will actually turn out to be the island of treasure and adventure I've been looking for. Shit is crazy here. I didn't realize how much crap I had to pack until I had to pack all my crap. Mom and dad are getting a little too excited. I'm clearing out my room though. I caught mom crying when she was packing my shirts. That made me want to cry like a little girl and never leave Seattle. So instead of packing, I feel like burning all my clothes, then just raiding a thrift store to build up a new Max wardrobe. Over my junior year, not that I even have an old Matt's wardrobe, nobody will know me except for Chloe, and who knows now different we are now. So I can cut my hair, get a tat, and some piercings. Maybe date a cute foreign exchange artist from Paris or Rome. I can do anything unless I get busted. And there will be so many super cool chances for my photography to get exposed. Thinking about that is when I get scared, but excited, and then I don't feel like crying at all. I get tingles down my arms, sensing the universe opening up for me. I can't wait to leave. I just want things to be different at Blackwell. My first entry from my new dorm room, the night before my first day at Blackwell. Whew, I haven't had any time to write or even take pictures since I got here. My shit is in boxes all over the room, which is small but mine, and I would never want to leave. I can't wait to decorate. I plan a whole wall of photos. I did meet some of my dorm mates, though I suck at remembering names, so I won't bother right now. But I think I can already see who's going to be cool to me and who's not. It's a bit trying to get settled into a new school and social scene after I finally found good friends in Seattle. But I'm here now, and this is the start of my new life. Sweet dreams. Blackwell sucks ass. I told myself not to whine so much, but damn, the day started like Christmas morning. I barely had any dreams because I was so pumped to start my first official day of my new life. Like a dork, I couldn't figure out what to wear, so I chose what was on the floor. I'm no good with names and faces right away, but I picked up some names like Kate, Brooke, Taylor, and Alyssa. And how could I forget Victoria Chase? Rich, stylish, entitled. I could feel insane. Give myself a minute. I could see instant judgment when she looked at my raggedy ass clothes as if I'm a Blackwell to straight fashion pose. Maybe I'm being extra crispy sensitive, but I think Victoria wants life here to be like her own reality show. So that wasn't fun along with my general social unease. I thought it would be easier being back. Call the ambulance. I don't want this day all to end all. Woe is Max. It was incredible to walk across the green campus in the morning mist. I love the stone sets and brick walls of Blackwell. Everything is a picture waiting to be taken. Speaking of, at least one great thing did happen today. Mr. Jefferson's photography class. Sigh. There's more to tell, but journal, forgive me, I'm truly wiped out. I have an assload of homework already. So much bullshit I at least give up newbies a day to accumulate. But to prove I'm not a total loser, I made a new friend in my science class. His name is Warren Grams, and he's a serious geek, but he's dark and witty. He comes across as kind of a know-it-all, but it turns out he does kind of know a lot. He talks about photography, and he actually named a few I've never heard of. We traded numbers, and he'll be a good study partner or a good friend. I'll meet at least one based on the click action here. Without being 18 meant I didn't have to deal with this teenager drama anymore, I thought. At least I get to research famous photographer for some of the homework Mr. Jefferson assigned us. A ton of reading, but this is exactly what I want to study. Jefferson is a super cool and super chill. He doesn't try to be too hip, just says what he thinks and expects us to as well. I think he's a genius. Oh my god, I want to marry him. Just joking. This one class is worth all the social dysfunction. Homework is kicking my ass. I bet the teacher grade harder just to stop you from feeling special. But Victoria Chase and her snob minions still front like they're honored guests of Blackwell. The bros here aren't that different. Nathan Prescott is Victoria's male clone, with way more money and attitude if that's possible. His family is the oldest in Arcadia Bay, and I heard stories about them. When I was a kid, the Prescotts gave a shitload of bank to Blackwell, so Nathan acts like he's literally owns the school. Yesterday during class, he put his feet on the desk, started texting, and the teacher didn't say jack. I get suspended, but him and Victoria are part of the silly elite Vortex Club that puts on a popular parties, and so they get their way. It's good to be the king and queen. I don't want to slam everybody. I do like Kate Marsh. She's down the hall in one of my classes. She's so pretty and sweet and friendly. It makes her more beautiful than the bitches here like Victoria, who think beauty is just your face and outfit. See, I'm already playing their drama game. No more. Finally had a chance to take some actual shots around campus today. Perfect blue sky day. I always forget how great I feel after I take pictures when I've been slacking off. Speaking of pictures, Mr. Jefferson told us about the National Everyday Heroes photo contest he wants us all to enter. The winner gets a trip to San Francisco and a lot of publicity. He wants just one photograph from each student. That's exactly why I wanted to come to Blackwell, and of course, I'm scared shitless to enter. At least I have a couple of weeks before the deadline in October. So I have plenty of time to stress and procrastinate. Sigh. I don't know whether I love it or hate it here. I'm trying to keep up with the science class of all things. Like I give a shit or even understand it. Good thing I know Warren. Too bad I can't clone him to take my place in class. Miss Grant is much cooler than the class. She explains particles physics so even boneheads like me can kinda understand. I love how she relates society to science and vice versa. I can tell she's committed and passionate about life. Unlike some of us in her class, but I'm trying to engage more, even if it means asking actual questions in class instead of hiding in the back. I'm just glad I'm not the only social misfit here. Now, how much homework are you avoiding? All right, the last entry that's the most recent. October, my favorite month. Mine too. I love October. Best weather of the year. I love watching the leaves change color, turn into tiny flames, but it's still too damn hot. Hates global warming. And I can't bust out the big coats and sweaters or scary movies yet. Soon soon Kate let me borrow The October Country by Ray Bradbury. I haven't read much by him, which caused Warren to almost revoke my geek cred before I held up my copy of Royale. But he nails the autumn atmosphere of small towns. The last time I wore a Halloween costume was with Chloe. I have pictures in one of my old albums. I should find a real Halloween party to crash so I can experience some social mingling. Is that or a Victor Vortex Club, Stroke Fest, swimming party, or is that Backstroke Fest? You so honey, Max. At least I'm trying to climb out of my cocoon. I shouldn't expect my life to completely change after a few weeks of Blackwell Academy. As my parents love telling me on a loop, you have all the time in the world. Alright, let's get back to the game. Alright, like I said, I like to read
Both were the
the
great chroniclers
entries.
of the 1950s. Well,
I do
we've
love my
all
analog
seen
camera.
that iconic shot of
I should take a
Carlisle
quick picture now.
and if you haven't, shame, shame.
Picture
Capturing the
time.
romantic urban solitude of the 20th century poet. You dig? Shh, shh, shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Being put on the spot in glass. Nothing new.
I did know, but I kind of forgot.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American
Sorry,
daguerreotype
Max.
self-portrait
No more
was done
selfies
by
right
Robert
now.
Cornelius. You can find out all about him in your textbook, or
I
even...
haven't kept up with my journal as much as I should.
And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry, too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright.
Victoria doesn't waste a second kissing ass.
And like I said, I do look around at everything. So, let's go ahead and look around.
And I'm sure you know what it's like to be consumed by your work. I just really think
Put
Alright.
yourself out there in the world.
So cool to see Mr. Jefferson's actual published pictures. Gives me hope. This is definitely where cameras go to heaven. Oh man, they have those sweet ultrasonic lenses. And look at that vintage rangefinder. What? Damn, they have carbon fiber tripods here. The ball head even has a pan lock. God, I'm such a photo nerd. That was amazing when Mr. Jefferson took a class picture the first week. Even though I didn't want to be in the picture at all, it was fairly fucking cool to watch him at work framing us. Of course, Victoria has to have the bestest, newest, most expensive everything. I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell.
Jeez. Almost $5,300.
Even her school books are gift wrapped. I can't believe she made fun of me in class. What is she, 15 years old? And people laughed. I love seeing Mr. Jefferson's awesome photos on these magazine covers. That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my pictures. I could pump out a whole gallery show with that thing. When I don't suck. Someday. Obviously, Blackwell spent bank on the computers here. Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool. Kate looks so sad and quiet today. Poor thing. Hi, Kate.
Oh, hi, Max.
You seem quiet today.
Just thinking too much.
I hear that. Want to go grab a cup of tea and bitch about life?
Thanks, but not today. I have to go over homework.
No worries. Let's hang later.
Sure.
Always keep an eye on your friends or check on your friends when they seem sad.
Huh. This might make a cool shot.
Photo time. First photo.
Now I wish I wouldn't have read this. Purge.
Poor Kate. You'll understand why Kate's getting bullied, picked on.
So cool that we can check these out anytime. The Decisive Moment by Henry Cartier-Bresson. That's rare. Any Leibovitz. Here's the poster for the contest. Mr. Jefferson really expects me to enter. Why? I don't know if I'm ready for my 15 minutes of infamy. So cool that we can check these out anytime. The Decisive Moment by Henry Cartier-Bresson. That's rare. Annie Leibovitz, mad respect. The amazing Eugene Smith. Good to see Abaddon among the masters. Golly, of course. Lots of people I haven't heard of yet. I guess that's why I'm here. Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor. Can't wait to watch some more documentaries on this bad boy. Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious.
And that's why I want to live in Oregon. So the forest around and photography you can take.
You can never escape the lighthouse here. Whoa, Mr. Jefferson is not messing around with that monster. He probably paid 20 grand for that camera. I bet he gets pristine digital images. But I still dig my little... Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me. This is ridiculous. I always get so shy and nervous around Mr. Jefferson. Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Do I have to? I just don't think it's that big a deal.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch-up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
Yeah. Oh. Let's go ahead and get out of the classroom.
I looked yet.
I was about to. You
Welcome to the real world.
hot.
Then I might send you a special picture during class.
What's the point of even because Max wants everybody to see how cute she is?
She plays it so shy. I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
I hate that class. It's so fucking boring.
She's so fucking shy. She takes selfies with a giant camera.
And again, music is muted. I would have music, the music would be playing here, but it's obviously gonna be dead quiet. So sorry about that. I'm just gonna kind of talk to cover up the quiet. So, Blackwell Academy.
I think that's Courtney. She's such a slave to Taylor and Victoria. There's Taylor, always waiting for Victoria.
Of course, I'll be looking at stuff as I walk down the hall as well.
These missing persons posters are popping up everywhere.
Rachel Amber. If you did watch my Before the Storm, Before the Storm walkthrough, that's where we meet Rachel Amber. So yes, this is the same Rachel Amber from Before the Storm. Unfortunately, it's sad.
I shouldn't be so stingy with my blood. Ah, the science room. Here's the portal to Warren's brain. Alyssa is always texting, but she doesn't hang out with a lot of people. Evan doesn't say much to me, but his photos are very cool. I hate having everybody see inside my locker. I love that picture of Mom and Dad. Hello, Jack. Kiss, kiss. Andy, you look totally fabulous, as usual. Yes, this poster must stop bullies dead in their tracks. Stella is always deep in her notes. She didn't come to Blackwell to mess around. That's Dana talking to... I think his name is Justin. Dana is on my floor too. She's such an archetypal, gorgeous cheerleader. They must make them in a factory. I shouldn't be so catty. Dana is nice to me. Poor Daniel, he's so nice. I wish I could beat the shit out of Logan. I've seen Brooke hanging out with Warren. She seems like his type. I hate bully jockstraps like Logan. And he's a Vortex Club member. I wish October would last forever. It looks like she's been gone for months. They should just call it a sugar machine. That would be awesome if you put money in there and a bag of sugar dropped out. Don't need a PC, missed the Poetry Jam tryouts, and I did not steal that backpack. That's so messed up. I should contact them to find out what I can do. As if I am. I wonder what actually happened to her. Good thing I left my AK at home. There's Hayden, another Vortex Club bro. But he's actually not an ass. Oh, I can hardly wait to never be too cool like Nathan and Victoria. Lame. It looks like she's been gone for months.
I'm gonna keep looking around before I go into the bathroom real quick.
These missing persons posters are popping up everywhere. Nerd alert. This poster has Warren written all over it. There's Juliet from my dorm. Yet another Vortex Club disciple. Figures Juliet would be dating Zachary, jocks sucked up in the Vortex Club. He's cute. I like skater boys. Too bad they don't like me. Yay, Halloween, my favorite time of year. There's the lighthouse again. How many students ever actually memorize all this shit? I guess we all should these days.
So many things.
Principal doesn't come out of his office much. Rachel Amber. She's so pretty. I hate these posters, so sad. Miss Grant is a great science teacher.
Okay, let's walk down here and then go in the bathroom.
God, Samuel is such a weirdo, but I kinda like that about him. You can really learn a lot about a school by the weird shit posted on the boards. Look at these trophies. Gotta give it up for those Bigfoots. They do stomp. Blackwell sure takes its swimming seriously. But otters are cute. Go otters.
Yeah, otters are pretty cute. Alright, bathroom time.
Empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown. Except for me. Now, who would bother to write that crap? I feel like the universe is taunting me everywhere I go today. It all started with that bizarro dream in class. Am I going crazy? The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you. I'm good to flow, thanks. This poster must drive people to have sex. remember when somebody punked the alarm last month. At least I got out of science class for that quiz.
Wash my face.
Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift. Fuck it. When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that. Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day.
Blue butterfly. Very symbolic.
Whoa, where did that butterfly come from? It doesn't look like any kind I've ever seen before. The blue wings are practically glowing. I can almost feel the air moving around me. The butterfly feels almost like a spirit.
Oh boy.
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave
Chloe.
them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk-ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Alright.
Whoa. What the fuck? How can that be? I was in the bathroom. He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
As he likely was. These pieces of time can frame us in
I
our
already
glory
heard this
and
lecture.
sorrow. From light to shadow. From color to
Now
hue.
Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Now,
Shit!
can you give me an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm
I
crazy,
rewind.
I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Diane
Can I
Arbus.
actually reverse time?
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Rewind.
I did
Now,
it.
can you
I
give me
actually
an example
did it.
of a photographer who perfectly
I'm a
captured the
human
human
time
condition
machine.
in black and white? Anybody?
Still the same, Max. Don't freak out. Not yet.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
What is going on?
Because of her
Keep it together,
secret
Max.
places. You feel like totally
Damn it,
haunted by the
everything
eyes
is
of
the
those
same.
sad mothers
When I
and
took my
children.
selfie, Jefferson
You
asked,
saw humanity
my
as
pencil
torture,
case
right?
is still in the same place.
And frankly, it's bullshit.
Wowzer, my old broken camera is new again.
Seriously, though, I could frame any...
If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
This will be the weirdest journal entry I will ever make. So weird I don't know how or where to start. But it started with the most vivid dream in my life. I was lost in a storm by the lighthouse until I came to the edge of the cliff. Then I saw a giant tornado heading for Arcadia Bay. It was so real that I could feel the rain stinging my face, and I was scared shitless. Then a boat hit the lighthouse, and I swear I actually felt like I was going to die. But I woke up in Mr. Jefferson's class, and I wasn't even sleeping. I almost fell out of my chair. Jefferson called on me, but I totally blew the answer, of course. Victoria pounced on me and made me look like a bigger idiot. She was so awful that I didn't have the guts to turn in a photo for Everyday Heroes contest, while Victoria did her usual stick up to Jefferson. He's so cool and he clearly wants to succeed. Alright. New bio to read. If I can even select it, but I'll just do this. Just when I thought Victoria Chase would be the worst of my social problems, now I have to deal with Nathan Prescott. But I guess he was the one who triggered my crazy rewind power by shooting that girl in the bathroom. He's 18 and already a scary fucking prick. I guess I have a little advance on Nathan by being able to manipulate time, but if he shoots me, I may not be able to reverse anything. I have to be careful around him, especially since he's obviously got friends in high places as his family. Last name ends practically branded on every building here at Blackwell. His money against mine. On one hand, I did kind of feel bad for Nathan because he doesn't seem to be in control like he's doped up or over medicated. On the other, he's an asshole who nobody has called out. And he almost killed, did kill, a girl on campus. Should I go straight to the police? What do I say about my rewind powers? Like I say anything, I just have to watch my own back from now on. Oh, school days. Alright.
One of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that too easy? Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not dreaming
Of course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So I
was not
can
the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead
I
yet?
couldn't resist. The point
I
is
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the bathroom
long as it's
quickly
been
and
around.
check it out.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
I'm sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom.
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody
Oh,
here
shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I
who
need time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
What if I rewind
The
again
Daguerrean process
and give him the right
brought out
answer?
fine detail in people's faces, making them
Rewind.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters.
Wowzer, my old
Max
broken
is so
camera
far
is new
way
again.
ahead of everyone. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
Alright. So since everything's the same, I'm just gonna quickly go ahead and
I see you, Max Caulfield.
do this.
Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Not avoiding.
I'm not avoiding, just...
Biding time? Waiting for the elusive right moment?
Exactly.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
Let me just do this. Go back to this part.
You still have to do your homework this week.
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers. Good. Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
Alright, let's quickly run out. Since we've seen everything in this room, I'm not
hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom.
going to look at everything I already looked at.
I can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
So I'm just gonna run to the bathroom straight away. There we looked at everything before already.
You know I don't tease.
I hate that science class with those...
Okay, Max, retrace every step. I washed my face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Leave them out of this bitch!
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing
Ever
down!
Tell me what to do.
I need a hammer to break it open.
People trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss
There's the
your punk
hammer.
ass, would they?
Now I can break this goddamn glass. Holy shit, I can't let this happen.
Hella more
If I
trouble
can
for
reverse
this than
time again, I
drugs.
can help her.
Would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No way.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real. I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on? Do not freak out.
Sorry if that sounds annoying.
Do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
David.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
Jesus Christ. David Madison. Manson. Whatever his name is. Jesus Christ. He's a jerk.
Principal Wells always looks so distracted. I can never figure out what he's thinking. Does he hate?
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
Jesus Christ. Like, get up in my grill about something going wrong or something's the matter. Like, I would report Nathan, but nothing's really gonna be done about it. So I'm just gonna hide the truth and move on.
I just got sick in class. Female trouble.
Except you're wandering around like a zombie. And do you think that's the first time a student has used that line on me?
It's the truth. I felt dizzy in Mr. Jefferson's class.
Just tell me what you're hiding. You can trust me.
There's nothing to hide. I got sick. It happens, you know.
There's that teen toot again. You know, I've heard enough. Don't think I don't know what goes on around here. You've only been here for 3 weeks, and you're already causing conflict. I don't think your parents will approve when they find out. Now get outside with class. Please.
No, he does not buy that at all. I may have just flushed my scholarship down the toilet. Yes, I could rewind and actually tell him the truth.
Why not? Might as well get that part, I guess. Talk to him about it. And I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue of whatever we hear. So anytime I rewind to change my decision, I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott. You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in the girls' bathroom. So what happened next?
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
That's it? After what I told you?
We'll continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
Of course this academic drone won't do anything since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now. Should I rewind and change my story?
No. Either way, I get screwed over if I rewind and change my story. So I'm keeping it on telling the principal about Nathan. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. Sorry if I'm quiet most of the time. But hopefully this is a stream's going well and that you're enjoying it.
Would Nathan Prescott please come to the front office? Thank you.
Alright. Let's go ahead and look around outside, talk to whoever as well. Jeez, that's a lot missing posters.
Posters over posters? Somebody really wants to find Rachel Amber. I would so be there if a Sasquatch actually did battle a Razorback.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk along, look at everything, talk to whoever. Got a text from Warren. Hi, Max. Can you get my math homework? Okay. Let's read his text again. Okay. Hi, Max. Can you get my flash drive? I need some info in space. Hello? Sorry, running late. Insane day. I'll meet you in the lot. Looking cool. You'll see. My camera will be ready. See you shortly. Hope so. Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and read up on these people that we just found out about. Alright. Whoa, I swear a security guard is the biggest ass here. And that's saying a lot. He always treats everybody like they're committed a crime or they're about to commit one. He grilled me in the hall today and I thought he was going to arrest me. I don't know how much I don't know much about him, but I heard he was kicked out of the army or something. So of course he would end up at Blackwell Academy in charge of security. Aren't you supposed to feel, I don't know, secure on campus? Bro dude swaggers everywhere with that badge and gun like he's looking to tase somebody. He would make a good photo portrait of authority though. Who does a guy like that marry? I feel sorry for his family. It would be like living in a barricade shutter, just another person I have to avoid at Blackwell. Let them all. And of course, we've met David and Before the Storm with Chloe. And we've also met Nathan and Victoria. This is the first time meeting Kate in this game. You don't meet her until this game. You don't meet her in Before the Storm. And you also don't meet Mr. Jefferson either. And we know Principal Blackwell, or Principal Wells, I mean. We met him with Chloe in Before the Storm. I can't figure out where Principal Wells is coming from. For some reason, he seems to be suspicious of me at all times. Who knew? Who knew I was that much trouble? He wanted to know why I was zoning out in the hall. I stuttered like a fool. He has so much power over my scholarship. I got uber nervous around him. I've seen him laughing with other teachers and students, so I know he must have a problem with me. He also seems a little stressed out. I would be too if I had to oversee Blackwell and all its drama. I thought I smelled alcohol in his breath, but that could have been his cologne, right? But I remember my first meeting in his office, and he was so nice and made me feel like I was becoming part of a special world. He said hoped I would become a great photographer and someday return the favor to Blackwell. I thought that was a bit of a wishful thinking, but it made me feel good. I just need to lay low around him until I can somehow gain his trust. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Let's see. I already read this. All right. I feel I felt so shitty. I just wanted to get to the bathroom to be alone and wash my face after that nightmare or daymare. Once I got to the bathroom, I saw this odd, beautiful blue butterfly flutter in, and right when I took a photo of it in the corner, Nathan Prescott came in freaking out, talking to himself. I hid in the corner, and this punk girl came in, and they started arguing about drugs and money. And Nathan actually whipped out a gun and shot the girl. This is where it gets strange. When Nathan fired the gun, I came around the corner and reached out for some dumb reason as if I could stop the bullet, but suddenly I could feel the world twisting around me and this pressure in my head. Everything seemed to rewind and I found myself right back in class at my desk. I literally thought I had been dosed with some drug until I calmed myself down. I saw everything happen in class the way it did before. Major Groundhog Day déjà vu. Somehow I was able to actually rewind time. I knew the only way to find out if I was having a breakdown was to go back to the bathroom and see if I could save that girl from Nathan this time. I had no idea how either. I just knew I couldn't live with myself if I let her die again. I escaped Jefferson this time by knowing exactly how to answer his questions and rushed to the bathroom. I hid in the corner again and I couldn't believe it when Nathan showed up freaking out all over again. Then the girl came into the bathroom, and before Nathan could shoot her, I smashed open the ancient fire alarm and scared both of them away. Tori. Until I got grilled by security chief David Madsen, who thinks he's Chuck Norris. Blackwell Ranger Nathan Prescott almost kills a girl in the bathroom, but no, I'm the problem. I was so glad when Principal Wells stepped in to shoo David away. Then I made the possible fatal decision to inform Principal Wells that I saw Nathan waving a gun in the bathroom. I didn't think I should mention the girl or my new rewind abilities for obvious reasons. He didn't want to believe me and almost made me feel like shit for telling him that. Blackwell's most big fucking deal student would carry a firearmed class. I couldn't tell him that he actually killed a girl in a previous timeline. So my school day started with an apocalyptic dream that ends with saving a life and discovering I have some kind of power to rewind time. I don't know how to top that. All right. Let's see.
Okay,
All
I
right.
better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
After I look around, I'll go to the dorm room and collect the flash drive Warren needs. Just give me. There we go. Sorry, I had to put socks on. My feet are getting cold. Okay. So let's go ahead and keep looking around. There's a squirrel.
Oh, that's not nice. Poor little otter. Ew, gross. At least switch to E6. I don't want to go that way. They sure get a lot of mileage out of otter power. Nope, I don't want to go there. Otter power? I'm so not there. I don't want to go that way. And this is where the otters perform their aquatic magic. I'm sure this poster has stopped millions of bullies. Posters over posters? Somebody really wants to find Rachel Amber.
Yeah. I mean, if it ain't her parents, it's somebody else trying to look for her.
I bet the Blackwell founders would shit cats if they saw today's student body walking around like zombies on their phones.
Let's see. There is a photo opportunity here. I know it. Just try and get the right angle of when to take it. There we go. Got it. Alright. And like I said, I'm gonna try not to miss out on the photos to collect.
This is a great image. All those rippling green coins. I hope everybody got their wish.
Yeah, sit down for a second.
This day has been so insane. Everything is happening too fast. And none of it makes any sense. These visions, this power. I keep expecting to wake up one more time. But if this is a dream, then I'm not asleep. Which means somehow I did rewind time. So there has to be a reason. And I have to find out why.
Like I said, I'm gonna look around first, and then I'll talk to people, and then go to my dorm.
That's so cool that Blackwell is doing a show of Mr. Jefferson's work. That's one of his famous shots. I love how it captures the moment.
So we'll start talking to people now. Gotta talk to Evan.
I think his name is Evan. He always looks so intense.
Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
And that's the other thing about these this game is that you kind of learn facts about photographers and stuff. And it's actually quite amazing to learn, you know? So the fact is, like, it's good to experience the uh facts that you learn from this. And of course, The Fallen Soldier uh was by Robert Capa.
Robert Capa, of course. I love his work, despite the controversy about that photo.
My. This quiet child knows things.
That's why I'm here.
You're a kindred spirit, Max. Would you care for a perusal of my portfolio? It's not a privilege I grant to many.
I'd be honored, sir.
And I'll look at his photos.
Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro. I'd love to see his photos in there. These photos are great. And Rachel Amber's face is mesmerizing.
Huh. Alright, so we're gonna move on and go talk to the next person. Just this person right here.
Clever.
Quartet's Club sucks. Luke.
That's Luke Parker. Zachary pushed him into a locker last week. Go bullies. Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Nathan Prescott, little rich bitch kid. He thinks he can own people like his parents own Blackwell. Like he owns the Vortex Club.
Yes, he's a nasty piece of work.
You know him.
I mean, I might as well, I guess, say I busted him, but I shouldn't because don't need the word getting out.
Not really. I've seen him around.
Sounds like you know way more than that. Max, tell me.
Okay, fine.
I busted him today with a gun.
What? Seriously?
I saw him wave a gun around today, and I went to the principal. We'll see what happens next.
You are my new hero. Finally, karma comes to Blackwell. I'm glad you told me that, Max. Let's talk later. Cool?
Hi, Evan.
As you can see, Rachel Amber was my favorite model here. She knew exactly what angles worked best with my eye.
I forgot to talk to him after looking at his portfolio. There was more conversations with Evan.
What was she like?
She was like mercurial. You know what that means.
Of course I do, you snob. I know, I can be a little diva. What do you think happened to her?
Nothing good, Max. Nothing good.
That's the other thing about talking to people that knew Rachel on asking what do they think happened to her, since some people knew her before she disappeared. Let's talk to Daniel.
Daniel is always drawing something. He makes me look like an extrovert. What's up, Daniel?
Oh, hi, Max. Could I, ask you a question? Would you mind letting me sketch you? I do put my sketches on Facebook, though.
That's really nice to know that he would like to draw me.
I'd be honored, Daniel. Makes me feel like a muse.
Funny you should say that. I was just thinking about my real muse, Rachel Amber.
You knew her?
You knew her?
No, but once she asked me to draw her portrait. Oh, she was a natural.
What do you think happened to her?
So what happened to her? There's gotta be a story.
She just stopped coming to class. Some people said she ran away. Some say she jumped off a cliff. I just hope she's okay.
It's hard to avoid her posters everywhere.
Hard to avoid her posters all over campus.
Kills me to see her sweet face used as a crime photo. She had a good heart.
Okay, why don't you start drawing me? Even though I must be a step down from Rachel.
No way, you're a good substitute, Muse. Oh, that's a good posture. Good, good.
Best portrait ever.
Thanks, Max. I'd like to draw you another time if you want.
Sure, Daniel. Alright, let me talk to these girls over here real quick after looking at this.
Mr. Jefferson has such a gift for different styles.
Stella.
Stella always looks so serious and dedicated. Good for her. Hey there, Stella.
Hey, I know you. You're the new quiet girl in Jefferson's class. Isn't he incredible?
He's aloof.
He's aloof. He seems like he's always above you. Not like a snob, but like you don't know what's in his head.
Maybe. Mr. Jefferson just has his own style. If Victoria wasn't all over him, I would definitely make a move.
First of all, he's an adult and a teacher. He's not gonna get with the student.
No way. You can get him so busted. And he's not going to mess around with a student.
That's what you think.
Now, how do you know this?
You have a lot to learn here at Blackwell. Rachel Amber absolutely had sex with him. Well, I heard that from a good source.
You knew Rachel?
So, you knew Rachel?
Not really. I saw her hanging with the other cool kids like Victoria. Not my kind of clique. But I heard insane stories about Rachel. I'd like to study this photo if you don't mind.
Alright. Let's talk to Miss Grant.
Miss Grant sure is dedicated to that petition. Hi, Miss Grant.
Excuse me, Max. I know everybody loves being asked to sign a petition. But would you do Miss Grant a favor and hear me out?
Sure, Miss Grant.
Sure, I always have time for you. What's the petition?
David Madsen, our chief of security, wants to put surveillance cameras all around the campus. Halls, classrooms, gym, dorm rooms, etc. Blackwell Academy should be a high school, not a high-security penitentiary.
David Madsen doesn't need another excuse to harass students here.
Max, this isn't about personalities. This is about protecting civil rights and our school's legacy of freedom. Blackwell Academy has a noble heritage, from the Native Americans who founded this land to the pioneers who shared it in peace, not fear and violence.
Blackwell is that old.
Blackwell is that old? That's incredible.
You should learn a little history about your alma mater. You'll find some fascinating facts. There's a lot of power in this region. I think it helps the creative juices flow around here. Now, before I assign you homework with this lecture, will you please sign the petition to keep our campus from going back to 1984?
Yeah, why not? I hate to have privacy. Basically, have my privacy invaded by cameras. I would only say cameras in the campus at least, or outside the school, not in dorms or anything like that.
Absolutely. I don't mind security, but not pure surveillance.
I knew you were my favorite new student at Blackwell for a good reason. The petition is going well. I think we'll hit our goal.
Oh, yay. Alright, let me talk to these guys over here.
I've never seen so many missing persons posters for the same person. I could go for a burger now.
Let me talk to Justin.
There's Justin and his skater posse. They're so cute doing their tricks. Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
Thrash? You mean stage diving, or...?
You're such a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip, you should walk on.
Oops. Okay. That's the thing about Matt. She learned how to skateboard with Chloe, but she prefers to take pictures.
Yo, Justin.
Check out the Max. Come to thrash?
Oh yeah? Bring it.
What's your first move gonna be?
Jump?
You're such a poser. If you can't even name a simple nose slide or a tray flip, you should walk on.
Okay, so I know there's gonna be a clip here. I want a clip. So
Yo,
I'm trying to get
Check out the Max.
this part real
Come
quick.
to thrash?
I came to nose slide. But I'd love to see somebody do a tree flip.
Oh, sick. You're not a poser.
Nah, I just can't skate worth shit.
Oh, check it. We're gonna destroy some rails for you. What do you want to see?
Let's do a tri-flip.
Go for a tree flip.
Let's get
Or
Trevor
tree
all
flip.
over that action. Oh,
Okay, take a photo of that. Okay, so I need to make a note of that was funny part, so think at 153. Have to make a note of this to make a clip later after I'm done with my stream. I know I couldn't make a clip right now, but I want to just continue with the game since I ran late on my stream. Okay. And let me rewind to have it to where he's not embarrassed or anything. Alright, let's talk to Justin again.
Yo, Justin.
Just gonna skip the
I came to nose slide.
dialogue.
Oh,
Since
sick.
we know the dialogue.
Nah,
Oh, check it.
And let's do a nose slide.
I'd love to see a nose slide.
Let's get Trevor all over that action.
Nice. 154. Okay. Alright.
Hey.
You never really escaped Betty.
Not really.
Not really.
Too bad. It's nice to have the females on board too. Rachel, Amber, and her punk friend used to love skating with us.
You knew Rachel?
You knew Rachel?
She used to chill with us sometimes. But one day she just vanished. I hope she's living the dream somewhere. Anybody hurt her will get a skate posse and take them out with our boards.
Punk friend?
Who was Rachel's punk friend?
I can't remember her name. She was hot. Tats, blue hair, hardcore. She stopped hanging out with us after Rachel disappeared. Or ran away.
Chloe.
You ever hang out with Victoria?
Fuck that. I'd rather rollerblade than hang out with snobs like her.
Let's chill later, Justin.
Anytime you want to take some action shots, we're here for you, Max.
Aw, thanks, Justin. Get some photography to take photos of skaters. Nice. Alright, we got one more person to talk to, and that's gonna be Brooke. So let's go ahead and talk to her, and then we'll head to the dorms. Wait, I also have Hayden to talk to. Let me talk to Hayden first.
There's Hayden and his Vortex Club harem. He sure is living the dream. Hey, Hayden.
There she is, the retro selfie master.
That's me, all right. You look relaxed as usual, Hayden.
It's a skill one cultivates at Blackwell, especially when one represents the Vortex Club. Not to boast.
Vortex Club.
What the hell is the Vortex Club anyway? It seems so elitist.
Only if you're not cool enough to get in. And it doesn't hurt your resume.
If you say so.
I do. But you should actually come hang with us one night, then you wouldn't be so inclined to gossip.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'm not Miss Party.
That's because you haven't partied with us. Or even Victoria, who's pretty funny when she's baked.
It seems weird to think about partying with all those Rachel Amber posters up.
You're high. Rachel used to hang out with us too. She was a blast. Smart, not bitchy like, you know.
Rachel?
So you knew Rachel Amber?
I knew she liked to party. Fun to be around. Oh, yeah, and she was hot.
Did Victoria like Rachel?
Did Victoria like Rachel? She seems like the jealous type.
Don't think you know Victoria so well. She respected Rachel, even if she didn't act like it.
Rachel was in the Vortex Club?
Rachel was actually a member of the Vortex Club?
No. Rachel was like her own club. She was actually too cool for us. And I'll deny I ever said that.
What do you think happened to her?
What do you think happened to her?
Whatever happens to people who disappear without a trace.
Nathan Prescott.
Do you really want Nathan Prescott to represent?
Oh, please. Nathan is like everybody's voodoo doll. Kill the rich kid. He's alright and a fun guy to hang with. Fuck the haters.
He seems unstable, honestly.
He seems genuinely unstable to me.
Nate has his extreme moments, but don't we all?
I don't know yet, Hayden. Let's talk later, Hayden.
Bye, Max. No, I have to get my chemical on and study. We should get you and Dana out one night.
Yeah, no. Alright, Brooke.
Brooke actually has a drone? Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
Is this illegal?
Is that really yours? Is that even legal?
Of course. Nobody knows about it yet.
Isn't it considered a weapon of war?
You read too many conspiracy sites. This might be too complicated for you. Funny. Warren said you were smart. Please, step back.
Alright, let me look at her bag.
I'm almost sure Warren has the same bag. It looks a bit nerdy, though. What a complicated name for such a tiny drone.
Alright, let's talk to her again.
Hi, Brooke.
Let me guess. You want to fly my drone?
That looks like a high-fly drone. Model B400 EVO. Now that's a nice piece of tech.
You're full of surprises. Why would you know that?
I love aerial photography. Drones are perfect for that, especially those with great range. It's a new era of images.
Most impressive, Max. Warren said you were multifaceted. Here, give the drone a whirl around campus.
Alright, let's go ahead and give that back to her. Alright, let's go back to the dorms, get the flash drive, and then go see Warren at the parking lot.
I need to go there and grab Warren's flash drive.
And we hit the 2-hour mark. Hopefully, if I do go over the 4 hours or 4.5 hours just to finish this episode, that's completely fine. I just want to make sure I get the episode finished in one stream for the first episode.
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive. The Prescott dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm? Hey, Logan Robertson. All-American asshole.
No. No, bro. You can't take a picture. You gotta wait till Friday's game.
Nice, bro.
Zachary always looks like he'd rather be throwing back a beer than a football.
Sweet. Football, Max. Big football. Step away.
Warren told me that totem is named Tobanga for a reason nobody knows. Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
Happy Kate.
There's Kate, looking sadder than usual. Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
You look down.
You look down. You okay?
I'm kind of over humanity today. Sorry to be a drama queen.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
How did you like class today?
I don't remember. I guess I don't care about much of anything today.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Okay, so anything I say to her, it's gonna be the same thing.
You look down.
I'm
Is there...
Max, I'd like to be alone.
Okay. Just wanted to check on her. Give me 1 second, guys.
Nice, bro.
Sorry, guys. Had to make sure my dog wasn't licking his paws. We're trying to get him to not do that because he went to the vet a few months ago about having a yeast infection between his toes, and that was from him licking all the time. So
Good old Samuel. Some people are creeped out by him. And he's not creepy, just X-Files weird. Howdy, Samuel.
Well, hello there.
he is kind of creepy.
What's up with these Rachel Amber posters?
Only she would know that, right?
I guess. It just makes the campus look sad.
You can't color over that sunlight.
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prison? You just stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
What do you think happened to her?
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel looks forward, like a clock.
What was she like? She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows. Rachel did both at once, you know. She was like a battery, positive and negative.
See you later, Samuel.
And watch your step around here, Max. After I sweep, I paint.
Okay. Everything feels so surreal right now. I can't talk to anybody about this. Well, the only person I haven't seen in 5 years. I could confide in Warren. He's smart and knows science, so maybe he could even think of an explanation. Though I have no idea what that could be. Until I can figure this out, I better stay on the down low with this stuff and focus on classes. Warren sent me a text asking for his flash drive back, even though I haven't had chance to check it out. All the cool shows and films on there. I watched a few episodes of Doctor Who and X-Files, binge on Full Metal Alchemist, then Fast Pussycat, Kill Kill, all kinds of Amazon women, black and white badassery. This Tetsu, a total hyper punk trip with amazing visuals, and Scott Pilgrim for about the millionth time. On a side note, I saw a missing persons poster on campus for Rachel Amber, a pretty Blackwell student who vanished. It's so sad to see her smiling face and think about the awful things that could happen if there was a way for me to rewind back 6 months. I totally would. Let's see. I got a couple photos I can get here too. Alright. Let me go talk to Alyssa over here real quick.
I feel like Alyssa and I should be better friends.
Oh. Hi, Max.
How are you doing?
Fantastic. I'm by myself reading Chicklet. Pretty soon I'll be bonding with Victoria at the Vortex Club.
I think you're better off reading Chicklet.
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me.
Okay, I'm gonna rewind and do the other dialogue.
What are you reading?
Love today or die forever. Don't even say anything.
It's a bestseller. What to say?
Good point. Now if you'll excuse me.
Alright.
Don't take it out on the tree, loser.
Alright. Now we gotta do it Victoria and her club of girls.
Oh shit. There's Victoria and her mean girls.
Oh look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell. What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your wave hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled.
No.
Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh wait, hold that pose. So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
Jesus.
That's the first and last time I expect to hear that. I don't want to mess with that ladder and hurt poor Samuel. I just want to get Victoria the hell out of the way. There goes Samuel da Vinci to paint the window.
Let's see here. Let's look in here real quick.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this! Chill, Victoria. It's just water. Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
Keep walking, hippie.
Alright. Let's see what happens. So this will give me a context clue on dealing with this. Alright. Before Samuel even messes with the paint, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna turn up the water.
Okay, let's see if this works.
There we go.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this! Chill, Victoria. It's just water. Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
There goes Samuel with the paint.
No way! No fucking
You
way!
okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo!
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches. Oh man, she looks so sad and lonely sitting there alone. Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
You know what? I'm just going to do it for the hell of it, but I'll rewind.
Don't. Don't say a word, Max.
Oh, wait. Hold that pose.
And no filter needed before I post this. Now please move. I've had a messed up day and I'm going to my room.
You do that? I know where you live. So does Nathan.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Now I have to get to my room, then see Warren. Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
We'll comfort her this time.
I am sorry. That's an awesome cashmere coat.
It was. But there'll be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have some talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max. I hope those sluts get me a towel before they hang a sign on me. You deserve a better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck your selfie.
That was mean, but pretty funny.
Just One of those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
Au revoir.
Victoria probably played me. I should have played her. Better get to my room before I find Warren.
Alright, let's look around the dorm room, and then I'll go into Max's room.
Blackwell isn't that big, but it sure feels like a labyrinth.
There they go.
Welcome to Black Hill.
Let's see.
Go, Miss Grant. Not sure if I will, though. I'm a loser. Go, Miss Grant.
Okay.
Not sure if I will, though. I'm a loser. Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here. Is this a Vortex Club or a Victoria Club initiation? Truly pathetic. As if. I'd love to make a photo collage of every person who've posted these. Man, people here are merciless. Dana's still a cheerleader at heart. Juliet, extreme reporter. This girl must have been popular. She's everywhere. Thanks for the warning. Nice atmospheric shot. Needs dusting. Looks like nobody won this TP war. There's nothing left but ghosts. At least that's an alarm from this century. We get it, she's missing. Somebody has gone crazy with these posters.
Yeah.
They live. Okay, this is just mean and stupid. The universal symbol for please leave me alone, asshole. This is like the public DNA of our dorm.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break. But what's this poster really trying to tell me? Warren should be all over Brooke. They're perfect for each other.
Let's look at my room, Max's room.
How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say. Obvious, but true.
Alright, let's look around her dorm room before we go meet Warren at the parking lot.
Home sweet home, my favorite cocoon. I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday, and slipped in a $200 gift certificate. She sure knows how to make a sad birthday happy. It's not exactly pretty and pink, but no shits are given. I like my wardrobe. Hard to believe I'm 18 now. I'm lucky my parents enabled my photo habit into adulthood. Would Man Ray call them selfie portraits? It's such a pretty guitar. I need to play it more.
If I didn't have the music muted, I would play the guitar, but I'm not gonna do it if you're not gonna be able to hear it.
I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of the October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself. I'll miss going to the games with my dad. Go Thunderbirds. Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now. But I can't help it. I'm analog, not digital. If I'm not looking through a viewfinder, I'm looking through a window. Always looking. One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV. I haven't forgotten you, little Lisa. Yet.
I'm gonna go ahead and water the plant.
You are thirsty. I'm the worst baby mama. Drink up. Here's my go-to source for instant photo inspiration. Philip Lorca de Corsia, my man. I don't think I could take my camera to those places. Look at that shot. I love Julia Cameron's Victorian vibe. Talk about analog cameras. Ah, Dolly, what a fantastic eye. He could truly freeze time. That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle. That was a good hockey game and a great fight. Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll. Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note. Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room. There's my poor laptop begging me to check in. Daniel has so much talent. I hope nobody hates on it just because it's me. I am so addicted to this site. Look at these vintage beauties. Warren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here. Cartier-Bresson, Doisneau, Hamilton, the greatest. I should hit the thrift store and pick up some dollar vinyl. Is that too hipster? I don't care. Music inspires me in my photography. Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot.
Yep, that's her and Chloe in their pirate phase.
So cheesy, but it makes me smile thinking of the day Mom and I sewed that together. The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall. Ahoy, Captain. At least I know you've got my back. When I swallowed your eye and my parents rushed me to the ER, I knew we were bonded forever. Hard to believe I'm 18. Do I look any older? Just more stressed. Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive. He's such a goofball.
Always collecting photos. Hopefully I'm not missing any photo opportunities here. Okay, I think I looked everywhere in her dorm. I'm gonna go get the flash drive from Dana.
You can't get out now, Dana, so tell me the truth or rot in there.
Welcome to the real drama queens of Blackwell.
Let me out, Juliet. This is so stupid.
Juliet looks like she's ready to throw down.
Ugh.
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
You are
Oh yes,
ridiculous.
Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
If you don't
Ouch.
let me out,
How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do. Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean I don't care. So, how did you find out about them?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria. Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria did. I know the proof is in her room.
Right, so let's go into Victoria's room. Alright, let's look around Victoria's room.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says, that's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
So I keep having people text me.
Dior, Givenchy. You could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe. Those boots are made for walking runways. I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article. Speaking of selfies, let's play a little photo Tetris and leave Victoria a message. Let's move this here, and this one there. A pattern is emerging.
How to take a picture of it.
That's mean, but she earned it.
I'm just gonna rewind to act like I didn't even do it. Alright.
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the chase space. Color me impressed. Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me.
Let's see.
She's actually got a classic medium format camera with some awesome prime lens. I hate you, Victoria. No, officer, I'm not snooping. Just admiring Victoria's cutting edge tech. Is she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse. They should call this series Aloof. Cold and soulless. Kinda like Victoria. Okay, if I did wear expensive jewelry, I would wear this for sure. Yes, I get it. Enter the Vortex Club. No. Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much? How insecure.
Sorry, guys. I am going to go ahead and pause for a second, and I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I had to take a little bathroom break, and we're back. I am playing Life is Strange, Life is Strange, the original game. I will be posting this live stream on my YouTube channel if you did miss the beginning of it. So yeah, thank you for popping in. Welcome in. And I am going to be feeding my dog here in a second. I will still come back and play the game. So, hi, welcome in. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. I hope you will stick around and watch till the end. So, we are just looking through Victoria Chase's dorm to give to get proof of this one girl not sexting her boyfriend. Basically, Victoria wanted to start drama and all that. So, let's continue to look around.
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie.
And of course, like I said, I don't talk during dialogue. So if I go quiet, that's the reason why. And like I said, I'm just looking around for clues. I am a completionist, so I do collect all the photos and look around at everything. I did look up before streaming on how long it would take if I look at everything and whatnot, on how long it takes to play the first episode, and it says around 3 or 4 hours. But if I go over the
Oh
4.5
man, this is
hours,
so wrong. I better find proof
okay.
fast.
And if I go over the 4.5 hours I have scheduled, that's fine. I just want to make sure I finish this episode before I end the stream.
Yes, Victoria has the best Retina screen laptop. I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot. Boom! This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Alright. Let's go ahead and print this. Again, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far, and I hope you guys will come into my stream for episode 2 of Life is Strange tomorrow.
This isn't even recycled paper. Victoria's not doing her part to save the Earth. But this is for... This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
Alright, let's get out of here. So like I said, I will be streaming episode 2 tomorrow for Life is Strange. I will continuously play Life is Strange by timeline. And I will do 1 episode per stream. And if you can't hear any music, that's because I have the music off for copyright reasons. So if it seems quiet or anything, that's because I turn off the music. And I want to make sure I don't deal with copyright issues on YouTube after I stream, because
Stop zoning, Max. You have the paper, so go.
I will post my stream on my YouTube channel. So go over there and subscribe. And if you're interested or missed my stream, watch my YouTube video of my stream on my YouTube.
Poor Juliet is about to get smited with truth.
And don't be afraid to say hi in the chat. I am keeping an eye on the chat. And of course, on whoever follows me, I do follow them back. And I also make sure that I let people know when I stream on my social medias. So keep an eye out if you don't know when I'm streaming next. I will post them,
Juliet, read this.
post the announcement on my social medias.
Of course. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you, my...
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Almost done. Get the flash drive and then I'll go see Warren.
Alright, and we saved the day, hooray. So again, I will be streaming tomorrow again around 1. Hopefully I won't have any technical difficulties tomorrow to where I'm late to starting my stream. I will be, like I said, playing Life is Strange again for episode 2. I will only be doing 1 episode per stream, so please don't hesitate to hop in, say hello, and I will definitely give you a shout out and follow you back if you follow me. And like I said, I'm trying to make sure I finish each episode per stream. So hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far, and just let me know if there's anything or want to say anything. Just go ahead and hop in the chat and say hello and interact with each other if you want to chat with one another as well. I'll keep an eye on the chat as much as I can.
Dana takes her Blackwell spirit seriously. I can't even imagine what life would be like being a cheerleader. Dramatic, I guess.
Just looking around her room first.
Ooh, Dana's Facebook wall is up and running. I shouldn't look.
And what's Matt's being so nosy, but then again, I'm nosy if I'm looking at everything too, so. What ifs?
Of course a popular cheerleader like Dana would have a million friends. It's so fascinating to get a peek into Dana's social media world. And yes, Max, so terribly wrong. There's that damn flash drive.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
Jeez.
That looks like a home pregnancy test.
Max, that's mine. Thank you. You're not helpful. You're just nosy. I think you better go.
Nice, Max. You hurt her feelings by being so damn nosy again. But I could rewind and make it up to her.
You are dense. Go.
Okay, let me go ahead and rewind. Matt's being so nosy, of course.
This is both sad and pathetic. It would be a cool sticker without the words.
Yep, it would. Let's look at Dana and talk to
Dana
her.
really does look stressed about all this. Hey, Dana.
Seriously, thanks again. I can't believe Juliet locked me in my own room. Real mature.
Let's just do this real quick.
Dana, I'm not trying to be nosy, but I heard a rumor about you.
What? Who told you I was pregnant?
Nobody important. They just acted like it was bullshit. I just wanted you to know.
It's like a goddamn reality show around here. Can you keep a secret, Max?
Of course.
Of course.
I was pregnant. Was.
Oh. What about the other?
Deadbeat dad? You can catch him on the 40-yard line this Friday. And it's not Zachary.
Is that really my business to know? I'm just gonna say it's not my business because it's her business, but still, it shouldn't have to be to where anybody that is pregnant and a high schooler, obviously, it's your choice on if you have or want to keep the baby, but honestly, I just think people shouldn't start rumors at all either, so it shouldn't really be my business. Well, hello there. Welcome in. I'm glad people are enjoying the stream so far.
Sorry to pry. It's not my business. And I won't be at the game Friday. Not much school spirit, I guess.
I like your spirit, Max. Anyway, you better get that flash drive so Warren has an excuse to bug you.
Yep.
Now I feel too wiped out to leave.
Alright, let's go ahead and leave the dorm room and go see Warren. And I'm gonna go ahead and read these journal entries. Alright, let's see. Had to go back to the dorm to get Warren's flash drive, and yes, Victoria and her Vortex Vixens blocked me from getting in, and even took my picture. It was so high school movie. I can't believe she did it. She actually told me to go fuck your selfie, though it was funny. I don't know why she has to act that way. She already has everything she wants, doesn't she? And she forced me to use my rewind until I finally came up with a way to get her out of my way. I don't want to use this power for trivial bullshit, especially if I have been given an actual gift from the universe. But it did give me a chance to test it out. But I feel like shit seeing Victoria sitting there by herself on the steps, covered in paint. She didn't look like a queen biatch of Blackwell, just a lonely girl as confused as me. I knew I had to find out if she was okay. She was actually nice and apologized. She even deleted the picture she took of me off her phone, so maybe there's hope for the future. More high school drama. Juliet wouldn't let Dana out of her room because she thought Zachary was sexting Dana. So stupid. I was so tired from everything, and since Dana borrowed Warren's flash drive, I had to intervene. Juliet told me Victoria was the one who gave the inside scoop on Zach and Dana, so I knew that Victoria was playing them all. I snuck into Victoria's room and onto her laptop and found out that she was indeed lying through her ass just to create drama. Of course, I felt like a weasel going through Victoria's room and laptop. I read these text messages. Max, your principal sent me an email saying that you told some tall tale about Blackwell honor student. Is this true? The principal said this was a serious false charge and that he is worried you're telling stories. Call me ASAP so we can talk about this. Mom. Yeah, well, I can't hold the fact that Nathan had a gun in the girls' bathroom. Alright, let's read Warren's text messages and then go see him at the parking lot. Alright. I don't mind waiting out here forever. Love this parking lot. I count all the cars. The more I test, the longer I take. On my way. Okay. Worse. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to the parking lot.
Fuck this shit.
Ow!
Uh-oh.
That hurt.
Damn, I better rewind. Ouch, poor Alyssa. That'll leave a bruise.
rewind to help her.
Alyssa, move your head.
If you insist, Max.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
Max, that was awesome. Thank you.
No problem. You have quick reflexes.
Years of mad dodging skills. Bullies never change.
That's why you're better off.
You're smart. We should hang out more. Now I have to finish this stupid book.
Now Alyssa can savor her bad novel in peace.
Yeah.
I could almost feel sorry for him if he wasn't such a serious dick. Poor Juliet.
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
Alright. Another photo opportunity over here.
Now that's what I call instant karma. Now that's what I call instant karma.
Alright. There will be more photo opportunities.
That would be nice, if the water blossomed Victoria into a nicer person.
Let's see. Gotta make sure I don't miss out any photo opportunities. I like to do the collectibles for the game. Let's see. So hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream. Like I said, I will be only doing this first episode for this stream. I will do the second episode tomorrow. Well, looks like I did miss an opportunity. Darn. They're
I
supposed
could
to
become
be.
very popular by just becoming everybody's gossip ninja. Is this why I have these visions and this power?
There's supposed to be a photo opportunity before I went to the dorms where Kate was sitting on that bench right here. And a squirrel would have walked up and I could have taken a picture. But that's fine. I can get it later whenever I'm off stream, just so I have it in my collection. By the way, thanks, but we're not friends. Yeah, I'm not expecting to be friends, Victoria. Once I gave Juliet the proof that Victoria was behind this, I went to get Warren's flash drive from Dana. She was in a weird mood, so I had to look around to see if I could find out why. Found a home pregnancy test along with a note from Logan and a doctor's appointment. Dana admitted she was pregnant, and I realized that all of my friends have troubles that are just significant as mine. Sigh. Alright, let's go to the parking lot.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
I would take a picture, but I also don't want her to be bullied, so I'm just gonna go ahead and intervene.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
Oh, Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate. I felt like an everyday hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me. Maybe I should rewind and mind my own business?
No, I'd rather defend Kate and protect her because she's been through a lot. Alright guys, let me take a quick little break here. I need to feed my dog and take him outside after he eats. I'm just gonna let this play through, but since it's at the next part, I'll just go ahead and be in my right back scene. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a minute for my dog to do his business outside. I am back. And let's go ahead and just continue on with the game.
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied. I better go there soon to see if Joyce is still there. And get a burger. Good thing I don't have a car. Yet. Who toilet papers a bike? The whole town is turning into one giant missing persons poster. Damn, somebody is seriously devoted to putting up these posters. Now this really pisses me off. So entitled. Sorry, handicapped folks. My truck needs these 2 spots more than you do. Bastard.
Let's see.
That layer of dust is begging for my finger. It's not a dirty window unless somebody writes "clean me" on it. I could use this picture for a series on Arcadia Bay lots.
Alright, let's see. Let's keep looking around.
The whole town is turning into one giant missing persons poster.
I'm trying to look around as much as possible at all the things to look at.
I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that.
I don't get it. How could Zach and Victoria do that to me?
Juliet still looks upset about Zach and Victoria. I don't blame her. Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Max. Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
I won't bother you then. I have to go see Warren before he melts. See you.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll all be partying later with Zach and Victoria and the Vortex Club.
Yeah. Sure.
See you around, Max.
Okay.
Hi, Juliet.
Oh, hey, Max.
And when it comes to the dialogue I already heard, I just skip through it.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later. Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted Victoria as a joke. Ha ha. I think Warren wants your attention.
He usually does. Hang in there, Juliet.
See you around, Max.
Alright, let's go ahead and move on. Let's see.
Too bad those posters will be trashed and ignored. And there's Warren. Did he actually buy a used car? Look at Warren in his Wayback Machine. He's a brave man.
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
No problem. Check out my new wheels.
Cool. Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in the wrong time, Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
I bet. I heard Victoria got a face full of paint. I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
I don't want to talk about it.
Jeez. You're a little Miss Sensitive today.
I wouldn't push your luck, Warren. Not in the mood today.
By the way, I saw Daniel's sketch of you online. Not bad, but I could do a much better job.
You can draw? I thought you were blinded by science, not art.
Art is science. Music is math, etc., etc. I'd put Stephen Hawking against Picasso any day.
Hardcore. So you must use a computer to draw.
Of course. I'd love to tweak one of your selfies with some cool graphics.
That might not suck. I'll let you know.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
Yeah, thanks. You had some cool shit on there, from Akira to Twilight Zone, which seems apropos today.
I consider myself a pop cultural pirate connoisseur.
That does sound better than thief.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
Seen it. I was more disturbed by all those emo vampire movies in there.
Can a sensitive high school boy love sensitive vampires too?
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
No, I was impressed you had faster Pussycat Kill Kill.
Russ Meyer was a genius of black and white. Plus, babes with breasts.
Who would beat your sensitive ass down?
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
I need to talk to somebody, just to get it out of my system.
Dr. Warren Graham is in the house. I won't even prescribe you any meds. Tell me everything.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right?
Oh god. There we go.
One of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever. I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the principal, now. Answer me, bitch!
I told him the truth. A student had a gun.
No, you told him I had a gun. That's why he dragged me into his office.
And did what, give you a stern lecture?
Nobody lectures me. Everyone tries, though. They try.
You should talk to somebody, Nathan.
Do not analyze me! I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Take a step back, Nathan Prescott.
Oh man, you're telling me what to do?
Get away from her, dude!
Oh no, Warren.
Hey, leave him alone!
Nobody tells me what to do! Not my parents, not the principal, or that whore in the bathroom!
Chloe?
Max? Chloe?
No way. You again.
Go! Go! I got this!
Get in, Max!
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run! Nobody! Nobody!
Chloe Price to the rescue.
Man, Nathan Prescott is messed up and dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Hopefully nothing.
Hopefully nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
No.
No, it felt like a real city for artists. Big and bright. Great for taking pictures.
Yeah, must be hard coming back to a hick town like Arcadia again.
Not after seeing you.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Only for Mark Jefferson. He was a pretty famous photographer in the 90s. I've always loved his work.
Those that can't do, teach. I'm glad you found a good reason to come back.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
I'm sorry, Chloe.
I'm sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliché geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Broken. Oh, man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step-douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific, tiny tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max.
I love Chloe so much. She's my favorite character in this whole series.
Come on in, don't be shy.
The house still looks nice.
Home shit home. My room looks a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill-out zone. My step-Fuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
Alright. Flip through Chloe's room.
This postcard is from Rachel Ember. Man, I remember this furniture. We spent all day painting it blue. Chloe... We had such a blast drawing these together. This looks like a laundry bag. And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross.
Hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream.
Old cardboard boxes.
Dude, you broke my glass snow dough. Thanks.
Damn. Chloe was kicked out of Blackwell 2 years ago. She used to be a great student. When she cared. Oh, this is a flashback to youth. Our super secret closet lair. Chloe's dad built this dresser. Chloe totally changed her style. I barely recognized her. Chloe was always taller than me. We made her dad keep track of her height. Nothing but junk in this suitcase. Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just 5 years ago. I'm not into them. Too pretentious. I wonder what Chloe keeps in here. Look at that. Chloe and her dad were so close. Damn, Chloe does need a lot of money to get out of Arcadia. Hey, that TV used to be in the living room. It won't play without any power. There's the power strip. Houston, we have the power, but we need to find a disc to play. So it was Chloe who printed all those flyers. Is this a desk or a storage space? Too bad I can't stream any music from Chloe's laptop, but I love how funky and outdated it is. She even covered it in punk stickers because Chloe doesn't give a shit. She looks super happy. She looks super sad. She looks super stoned.
Again, sorry if I don't talk that much. I like to have the dialogue go on in the background. And I definitely know I'm gonna be streaming for more than 4.5 hours. I'm not even close to being done to this chapter yet.
We used to dare each other to climb down, but never did. I think this junk swallowed her discs. Chloe's trash overfloweth. Who'd have thunk Chloe wouldn't pay her parking tickets? She does love trouble. Okay, Chloe, a metal box under the bed equals secret.
So tell me, what does Max Caulfield do for fun now that she's a grown-up?
Not much.
Not much. You know me. I like to observe the world more than participate.
I can't say I know you anymore. Maybe you love to go clubbing every night.
Can you see me at a rave?
I'd dose those candy-flipping morons and watch them twitch into a DJ dance death rattle. Take a photo of that. So tell me, what does Max Caulfield do for fun now that she's a grown-up?
I take photos. Of me, the world, everything. It may sound sad, but I have a blast.
It doesn't sound that sad.
I'm happiest when I've got a great image in my lens. I'm not lonely, not afraid.
Now that's more inspiring. I don't feel so totally hopeless.
Alright, Chloe, what's in your box underneath your bed? Nosy, nosy, nosy.
Hey, give me that!
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy. Obviously, she was a good friend.
It's putting it mildly.
Poor Chloe.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
Yeah, I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
I never forgot, even if I was an asshole and didn't keep in touch. But you had Rachel.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
Even though when I played Before the Storm, basically the plan I had for Chloe and Rachel was to go to New York because Rachel's always wanted to go to New York. Rachel was born in California, so she's been to LA. So that's why I was like, you know what? Why don't we just go to New York City instead?
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
What about her parents? Are they looking for her?
They're in denial. Max, I know she's missing.
I assume you know more than that.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
And you haven't heard anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now? Let's hear that CD.
Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just 5 years ago. Okay, Chloe, a metal box under the bed equals secret.
Okay, just so you guys know, I did mute the music for copyright reasons. So you won't be hearing music, it'll be just silence.
Anyway, you can find tools to fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Alright, let's leave her alone while we go do that. Alright, let's see.
I like Chloe's new hair color. She's the opposite of shy. Of me. I wonder if Chloe is taking those pills. I hope she's okay. This is definitely Joyce's makeup. Chloe wouldn't use animal products. You can't go home again, said Thomas Wolfe. But here I am. These books have not been touched since the last decade. I see why. Nothing's changed. Except for me and Chloe. This must be Chloe's parents' room. Man, I am nosy today. Oh shit! Poor thing. I bet I could do something to save it.
I saved a bird. Hooray.
You've been resurrected, Birdie. Fly, be free. Act, React, or Die, a 21st Century Survival Guide. Whoa, apocalypse self-help. Dog tags, sweet. David Matson. Oh my. Chloe made this for Joyce on Mother's Day years ago. I see why she would keep it. Uh-oh. The prices are late on their bills. Joyce looks happy. Chloe's stepdad might not be a douchebag after all. Joyce still works at the diner, and Chloe's new dad is a security guard. Uh-oh.
Yep. Same guy that we saw working at Blackwell.
Joyce always loved her mail order catalogs of useless crap. Aww. Joyce has a little shrine to William. Her new husband may not be such a douche.
Yeah, but her hiding the photo of her and her late husband is kind of sad. Alright, let's go downstairs. Again, sorry I don't talk as much, but I don't like to interrupt the dialogue either. I try not to talk too much either, because I will go on rants or anything when it comes to certain topics.
Nope, someone locked it from the other side. Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days. Now this is the Chloe I remember. Always smiling and laughing. Not so much anymore.
Thanks again, Max, for helping me. No problem, that guy is an asshole. Alright, let's go ahead and read these entries real quick. Where is Rachel Amber? Even though Blackwell Academy feels so remote and tranquil, you still get sad reminders or of reality. Like missing person posters literally wallpapered all over campus. I already know her name through osmosis. I guess she was a popular student here and vanished 6 months ago. Rachel has a great picture on her missing persons poster. She looks so posed and pretty like a model. Of course, I wonder who took the photo. Did she run away from home? I like to hope so, for her sake. It's so depressing, and I feel awful for her parents. What a shitty thing to go through. Sigh. No matter how much Blackwell seems like a secret bubble of knowledge, you can't escape the real world. Then there's Chloe Price. What do you say to your best friend after 5 years of silence? After finding out you saved her life in the bathroom? Nothing. I feel so lame for not staying in touch or even text. I have no idea how to process seeing Chloe like this again. For one thing, she looks so similar but so different. She's all grown up now, but it doesn't seem like she's only 1 year older than me. I bleh, sorry. I absolutely love her blue hair and punk clothes. It makes sense she would become a rebel. She still kind of looks like a pirate, except one who stage dives. I know she's angry with me because of her body language. I glad I'm glad I can still see the old Chloe in there. Or is that the young Chloe? I'm sure she's still messed up about her dad dying. I would be too. That was a terrible time for Chloe and Joyce. I felt bad because I wondered if I was happy to move away just to avoid the grief. Speaking of grief, it's clear she's all mixed up with Nathan's Prescott shit. I have no idea what's going on between them, but I am going to find out, no matter what. I knew if I gave Warren my phone, he would blow it up for science. He wants his flash drive back after letting me borrow it for less than a week. He told me to watch everything because he has tons of cool TV shows and films on there. Thank God it wasn't porn, and I am thankful for Warren. He's like a real friend, and we share a lot of the same interests. He loves science, but he really understands art and appreciates great photography. Even though he says he loves my pictures, I can't tell if he's just being nice. Warren is a geek, but he definitely lets you know where he stands. I don't think he would ever lie to me. It feels good to have at least one strong ally the same age here, and he makes me smile. Alright, let's see. I also saw David Madsen hassling Kate Marsh. I couldn't hear everything, but he was accusing her of something. All that guy can do is point fingers. I got so pissed I went over to stop him from being such a bully. He's a security guard, not a stormtrooper. He was an asshole, as usual, but I felt good about what I did, and Kate seemed truly happy that somebody stood up for her, and I did that without using my rewind powers. This day keeps getting stranger. I don't even believe what I'm writing, and I can't even do a simple task like giving Warren back his flash drive without getting into a situation. In this case, though, it turned out half bad and half good, which I guess is the yin and yang of life. When I met with Warren in the lot and checked out his new retro wheels, guess who showed up? Nathan Prescott, freaking out all over again. He got all up in my face to accuse me of bullshit. Even though I was scared because I know what he did to that girl in the bathroom, I was more furious. Then, the girl in the bathroom. I pulled up in a truck. My former best friend, Chloe Price. We both looked at each other like, what the WTF? Next thing I knew, I was in her truck as Warren earned his man card and tried to get Nathan off my ass. I owe Warren big time. Seeing Chloe for the first time in 5 years was such a shock. I was almost paralyzed, especially after realizing that Nathan had almost killed her right in front of me. Now, Chloe showed up out of the blue to save me. Of all the bizarro and unexplained shit happening today, sitting in Chloe's battered truck, listening to music and staring at her dashboard bobblehead might be at the top. So I try to process the fact that Chloe and I were two best friends who didn't know each other anymore. She had her blue hair, piercings, and cool boots, and I looked like a dork. I didn't know where to start, and she wasn't exactly extending an olive branch. So we sat like strangers. At least I had time to catch my breath and realize that in the parking lot melee with Nathan and Warren, my camera got busted up. I didn't care considering everything else going on, but it sucked on top of everything else going on. Going back to Chloe's old house for the first time in 5 years was like ultimate rewind. Some things were obviously different, but some things weren't. The house smelled exactly the same as it did when we were growing up. Excuse me. Chloe's room was like a exploded version of her new adult self, cool and chaotic. I could tell she was pissed. She wanted to blaze up and chill, so I explored her room to play catch up on what she was into these days. Then I found a photo of Chloe with Rachel Amber. Chloe freaked and laid into me for not calling her once. I deserved it. She had become best friends with Rachel, and they were going to bail on Arcadia Bay and head out to Los Angeles for fame and fortune. I could tell how much Chloe cared about Rachel since she was the one putting up the posters. I felt even shittier about leaving Chloe alone at all those years when she most needed me. You suck, Max. But Chloe's obsessed with Rachel, the missing girl. She says Rachel vanished after meeting some amazing dude. Probably some psycho online. Chloe wanted to smoke out and be alone, so I went downstairs to find tools to fix my camera. Alright.
I love that they have the same old answering machine. And there's a message. I haven't seen this place in 5 years. Seems like forever.
Told me he saw you near that garbage dump. Now I've ordered. Told you to stay away from that place. It's dangerous. And you got no idea what kind of scum are living out there. Stay away. I'm serious.
And of course, Chloe's stepdad ordering her around like a soldier. It's an old TV.
Joy still works at Two Whales Diner. Best damn burgers in Arcadia. I better get one soon. I'd love to go to Paris too. At this rate, they'll be lucky to get to Portland.
Yep, that's true. Alright, let's keep looking around.
Yum, that looks tasty. I do miss Joyce's cooking. I guess they're aging these books. Damn, it's the couch. We used to pretend it was a pirate ship. Looks like a shipwreck now. If I took this picture, the deer would be standing on your ass.
Come on, open it, chicken.
Hold on, and I'm not chicken.
Prove it. You drink first, Max.
No way. It was your idea, Chloe.
Whatever. Give me that bottle.
Well?
Tasty. Very tasty.
Here, I want a sip.
Sorry, this is not for kids.
Don't be greedy. Give me some. Oh shit, the carpet! There's wine all over. What do we do now?
My parents are coming. Cover it up.
Memories and flashbacks. Again, I'm hoping you guys are enjoying the stream. Sorry I'm not very talkative, but there is a lot of dialogue in this. And like I said, there would be music, but I had to mute it because of copyright. And I will post this on my YouTube channel after my stream. So don't worry if you missed out on the beginning of the stream, you can catch it whenever I post it on YouTube. So nice.
I can feel autumn pushing out the summer. William used to grill awesome burgers for us. I wonder if he was the last one to use this. We made this grave for Chloe's kitty. Poor Bongo. He never saw that car coming. That took Chloe and me the whole day to draw. It's almost invisible now.
I'm so glad I played the DLC to know the background and everything.
Oh, I loved this swing. William made it just for me and Chloe. What do you truly want to do when you grow up?
Max, I'm already grown up. What about you?
Travel. That would be awesome. Explore the world, go far from here.
Far from me? Thanks a lot, dude.
Dude, you would totally come with me. I need a bodyguard for our adventures.
I would be like Lara Croft, except real. That would be majorly cool.
Totally. We'd have cars and boats and planes all over for instant escape. And no adults could tell us what to do.
Count me in. What would you do while I was bodyguarding you?
Maybe take pictures of our adventures. I would love to be a photographer. As if I ever could be.
What are you talking about? Max, you are a photographer. Your pictures could be in a museum. Someday they will. I believe in you.
It's Chloe. I think there was a moment where I could take a picture of a bird out here, I think. Let me go up again. Let's see. Give me a second, guys, while I look this up real quick.
So tranquil here. Like a Japanese garden in Oregon.
Okay, so I still have a bit more time till my next photo opportunity. But I did miss out one photo already, and that was like before I went into the girls' dorm room. So I'm gonna have to like go back and get it stream. But I have 2 other photos for towards the end of this chapter. Alright, let's go look in the garage.
I should be able to find the tools I need here. One of these guns is missing. I hope Chloe's stepdad isn't packing heat. Yes! Score! Boom! Precision screwdrivers. Except I can't reach them. That does not look stable. That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach. Yes, here's some ancient cardboard.
Is that underneath there? I'll look at everything in here in a second after I get these tools. Might as well grab them first.
Yes, you have mad skills, Max.
Alright, let's look around.
I've got... Chloe's stepfather is this asshole from Blackwell? You've gotta be shitting me. Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell. He wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school? How paranoid can you get? Should I switch this on? Decision. What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals? This guy has serious trust issues. Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this?
Clearly not.
Wowzer, a map of Blackwell Academy. I wonder why. This must belong to Chloe's stepdad. No password. Like it would help me find tools anyway. The tools might be in this cupboard.
I already got the tools, it's fine. I'm just looking around at this point.
I wonder what's in those files up there. Shit! Butterfingers! Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her? Okay, this is getting totally weird.
Alright, let's see.
Check out the muscle car. Chloe's stepdad must be a gearhead. Poor little dear. It's not enough to kill you, they have to display your head. Look at all that food. That's like enough spam for 100 years.
Alright, I think I looked at everything down here.
Cool, now it's opened.
Alright, and let's just go ahead and go upstairs since we looked at everything downstairs. And go back to Chloe. Okay.
You found the tools. Sweet. You can sit at my desk and fix your camera. So?
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see.
I wish I had Chloe's tank top.
I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life. Now tell me the truth, Max.
I also do have Chloe's necklace she's wearing with the 3 bullets. They're very symbolic to this game, actually. You can probably understand as we go through the game, you'll understand the symbolic of the 3 bullets that she has around her neck. But I do have to say, one of the bullets does symbolize first time she got shot by Nathan. The other 2 are gonna happen later on in the game. So if you haven't seen this or played the game before, spoiler alert. So, anyways, hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I did say I would play until for 4.5 hours, but since this has taken me a bit longer to finish the episode, I will be going a bit longer than my scheduled time for the stream. So like I said, I will be playing until this episode is done and finished. So just, keep enjoying the stream, and hopefully you guys will catch my next stream tomorrow around 1 for us to play episode 2.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Damn, you're a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
Not at all.
Not at all. Your hair and clothes are so different.
I hope so. I'm sure this is all so weird to you after coming back.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
Sorry, guys. I'm getting myself a beverage here. Trying to finish off the sodas I have in my room. Since I'm gonna be going grocery shopping with my husband tomorrow, and we're gonna be restocking with food and drinks and everything. We always get 4 sodas from the grocery store, like 4 12-packs of sodas, because I can't go without drinking a soda. It's just the caffeine and the carbonation, I guess, that makes me want to keep having soda in my drink choices other than water, because I drink tons of water.
Just a bit. There is no way you didn't hear every single vowel.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
Like who? Hardly have any friends.
Like who? Like anybody. Stop stalling, sister.
The principal. But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
I didn't mention you at all. Swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max.
We love you, Chloe.
I know it was your birthday last month.
Aww. She was giving me her dad's old camera.
This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And I'll snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're crazy.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
Can't resist. I have to take a picture of Chloe. Of course.
This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl.
Of course, there's would be music
yes,
here, but
break it down, Max.
like I said, copyright reasons.
Are you up there?
Yo, turn it off. Turn it off.
How many times have I told you to stop blasting that punk shit?
Dude, the music's not even on. Asshole.
I'm coming up. We need to talk.
Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Chloe, what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay? Max, find a place to hide now.
Chloe,
Place you
I'm
can
coming.
hide.
Chloe, you're stalling.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't hide under the bed. Where else?
Just let me in now. Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm. Chloe.
I'm coming.
What are you doing? Chloe, you're stalling.
Move
I'm
the lamp.
changing.
Move
Give
the
me a
lamp.
minute.
Don't get smart. Just let me in now. Please.
1 second. My bra is stuck. Shit.
What's going on in here?
Jesus, I'm just trying on clothes. You're so friggin' paranoid.
Hopefully,
combat.
I'll still be streaming by the time you get out of the shower. But if not,
One of my guns is missing.
just come check me out tomorrow for my next stream. I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Did you take it?
Oh god, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait. Is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order. Whose is it?
I hate Chloe's stepdad. He's so paranoid.
I'm sorry. That was my joint.
Well, well. I don't like strangers in my home, especially dopers. So you're bringing drugs into my home. How about if I call the police? That'd screw up your spotless Blackwell record. You do seem to get around, Max. I'm sick of you losers dragging Chloe down. Missy, you sure do like to pop up and start trouble. Like this afternoon. You don't have anything smart to say now, do you?
Get the hell away from her, man. Stop harassing my friends.
You don't have any friends.
Like you know. You're not even a real cop. You're a fucking security guard.
I was a soldier, Chloe. And Max, if I see you here again, you'll learn all about real trouble.
Because you're such a badass, Max, let me show you my new toy. I'm Price. Chloe Price. Bang!
Jesus, put that thing down.
Chillax, sister. It's not even loaded. Yet.
I thought you believed in gun control.
Yes, I believe I should control the gun. It's the men who need to be checked. You trust Nathan or David? Thanks for taking the heat. We totally smacked his punk ass down, Max. He's no match for you and me now. That was an epic win. Anyway, let's sneak out the window. There is one cool place we can hang in this hick hole.
Man, that did not go well for me. If I want to keep my Blackwell scholarship, I shouldn't lie for anybody, even Chloe. I have to think about my own future.
Yeah, but I have to be a good friend to Chloe. Because with Chloe being my best friend, she would do anything for me, and I'll do anything for her. And the fact that if I didn't, something would have happened to Chloe. Like, what I remember is that if you don't choose to come out, she'll get slapped by David, which is so wrong. Like, she does not deserve to be slapped by anybody.
Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF.
You're giving me a look I haven't seen for a while. What's the problem?
Why steal a gun from your stepdad? You know you're gonna get busted.
Or somebody like Nathan will bust me with a cap. Screw that. I need to cover my own back.
Your stepdad won't let you off the hook that easy.
What the hell does he need another gun for? To mow down Bigfoot cheerleaders?
This is all just so scary.
I know, Max. But I do feel safer having a 9mm in my pants.
Can you actually use it?
After about 100 online videos? Hell yeah.
Just don't keep it in your pants, okay?
Max, I'm not looking for trouble. I just want protection. If anybody in this country should have guns, it should be women.
Do have to agree that women deserve to protect themselves. But at least, like, depending on where you live at, have it to where you can carry, like, legally carry a gun. All right, let's see. Oh, okay, so yeah, we are almost at the end of this chapter. After the next few scenes and looking around in this area and getting the photos that I need to collect, the episode will be over. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. Like I said, after this episode, I will end the stream. I will post it on my YouTube channel if you missed out the first part of it. And please check out my YouTube channel, subscribe.
Isn't this awesome sauce? Totally reminds me of when we were kids. Come on, Slowpoke!
Hold on. I haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here? Whoa. This is the exact same path I was on during my nightmare today.
And again, please catch my stream tomorrow around 1. I will be playing episode 2 for this game. I will post about me going live either later tomorrow or later tonight or tomorrow in the morning, just to remind you. I will make sure to also shout out the people who have followed
Chloe's
me.
step douche better not cause me trouble. Oh, this will be a great nature shot. Stay still, Birdie. I got you.
And like I said, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. I really do appreciate you guys sticking around and checking out the stream.
That old fence is part of the landscape now. The path behind it leads to the parking lot.
And again, I hope you guys enjoy this game as much as I do. I love this game and the story.
They haven't updated this sign since the 1980s. People can be such pigs.
And like I said, I am leading up to the end of this episode. I will end the stream after I look at the stats of this episode on choices. And
hello, cute little squirrel. You and me, stare contest.
Hi, squirrel. So yeah, please, if you did miss the first part of my stream, I'll post it on my YouTube channel. Please subscribe there and like the video.
I feel like I'm in my nightmare again.
And I also want to shout out my husband, Leo_Wolf23. He also streams on Twitch. He will be going live on Sunday, and he also streams Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And he also has a YouTube channel with the same name. If you guys would go there and subscribe to him, that would be great. Aw, poor Warren. I owe you. Thanks for today. I'll call back later, okay? I swear. No problem. And you still have to tell me your base secret. Poor Warren. Okay. Let's see. Stooping deeper, I hit the paranoid jackpot and found a whole mini surveillance setup of Chloe's house with cameras in the halls and some rooms. A truly creepy shit. What kind of uber paranoid puts cameras throughout his own home? Chloe's stepfather. I guess I see why she's got serious attitude. When I got back upstairs, I couldn't fix the stupid camera. But Chloe saw the butterfly photo and knew I was in the bathroom and set off the alarm. Her attitude totally changed, and she realized that I saved her life. Even though it could have gone the other way, she was so happy, like when we were kids, and it was great to see her face light up. She even gave me her dad's awesome Instamatic as a symbol of our reunion. She cranked up the tunes and started dancing on her bed like a maniac. She even got me to shake my booty just a bit. That's when Chloe's stepfather showed up, and it was David Madsen. I had to hide in the closet, and then David came in, angry about the music. He was even scarier off campus because he didn't have the school around him. He accused Chloe of taking one of his guns. Then shit got real. David found Chloe's joint and flipped out on her. I couldn't take it. I'm considering she almost died that morning, and I stepped out and said it was my weed. David tried to threaten me, but Chloe was awesome and threatened him. He backed out of there quick. Chloe was so touched, I took the blame. Of course, she did steal one of David's guns and waved it around like an idiot. Too much firepower for this girl to encounter in one day. Or one life. Fortunately, Chloe and I decided to get out of there and catch up on our exploring, like best friends. Alright, let's go ahead and continue, and we're gonna
Earth is so
finish off.
lucky, they can always escape.
We're gonna finish off this episode and end the stream as soon as I finish.
Oh my god, I forgot all about this. Too bad I can't rewind that far back. I don't remember this at all, but it seems like it's been here for a long time.
That is a great view. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. I would take a picture of that too. Oh my god. Like, that's such a pretty sun. Let's see. I always have loved sunsets. I rather see a sunset than a sunrise because I don't get up very early. So, since I have a pause here, I'm gonna screenshot this on my PlayStation real quick. So pretty.
Wowzer, Chloe drew that to mark our tree fort, so we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency.
I keep looking around.
Looks like the youth of Arcadia Bay still come up here to party. I never made it. How long has that been here? Clearly, the Bigfoots are everywhere.
Keep looking around.
Weird. Those glyphs remind me of the wind. Too bad it's locked. I remember racing up and down the steps.
Right, and before I talk to Chloe, I'm gonna take a picture also of this moment, because this is amazing as well. Gotta have it to where no highlighter. And picture. Sorry, I'm making a note on making clips from the Twitch stream to post on my YouTube channel for little clips.
This would be a nice photo of Chloe, framed by the sun.
Alright. So that means I only am missing one photo when I was at the girls' dorm with Kate at the bench. So after the stream, I'll go back and get that. So just so you know, I collected it. Sometimes I do miss photos opportunities because I always forget when they happen. So just forgive me on not collecting them as I'm streaming. Just know that it's been a while since I played the main game, and I forget where all the photo opportunities are when it comes to going through this game again. Alright, let's talk to Chloe.
Sure you don't want to be alone?
Have a seat, Pete.
My pleasure. Feels nice out here after all that drama.
You really took one for Team Chloe.
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home, I never trusted David.
He freaked out on poor Kate Marsh today.
I know her. She's cool. Only that prick would bully her.
He has some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
Well, yeah, I couldn't help it.
Never change. What did you find?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh. Other Blackwell students.
This dude takes his job too seriously. He still thinks he's at war or something. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
I knew you didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There are cameras all over the house. I saw it on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it! He is so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
Even yours?
Not anymore.
So what do you have on Nathan?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative. And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
How much do you owe?
$3 grand plus interest. And before I could get a chunk of that from Nathan, he dosed my drink with some shit.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
Chloe, that is so fucked up. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Oh, good thing you notified the principal. I feel safer already.
I won't always be there to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass. Oh no! Not again! Why is this happening to me? Why am I here again?
Alright. Like I said, we're almost done. Just gotta get through this part and the cutscene.
Is Chloe still up there? I have to find out.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. is guiding me.
I've never seen a storm like this in Oregon. Oh my lord! The tornado is back! October 11th? Is this Friday? That's only 4 days away!
Oh no. The tornado is headed straight for the town.
Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
I saw you get shot, Chloe. Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game. People don't have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it. And I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hell insane fucking day.
Snow. Interesting.
What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees. How?
Climate change. Or a storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
Alright, guys. Like I said, the music would be playing here, but it is muted because of copyright. It is leading up to the end of the game, or the episode, I mean. So, basically, with all this time rewinding, it is messing with the way the weather is. So basically, it's going to be quite a storm when it comes to this. So, hopefully, with us enjoying this game so far, I hope that you guys will come into my next stream tomorrow. And hopefully, I won't have any technical issues for starting the stream tomorrow. So, yay. So I'm going to be reading the stats for every episode at the end of every episode. So let me go ahead and read that, and then I'll go ahead and end the stream. Okay, so I chose to report Nathan. Most people did so. I comforted Victoria, and I intervened to help Kate, because Kate's dealing with so much already, as it is. I did come out of hiding to interfere with Chloe and David. I did let Daniel draw a portrait of me. I signed Miss Grant's petition. I helped Alyssa. I did erase the insults on Kate's whiteboard. I watered my plant. I did touch her pregnancy test, but I rewound so she wouldn't be mad at me. I did take a picture of Victoria's rearranging her photos, take a picture, but I rewound and didn't do it. Did write on the dirty RV so I could take a picture. I did save the bird that flew into the window and died. I rewound and saved it. I did break her snow globe at first, but then I rewound and didn't break it. So, again, the second episode is out of time. But since it is at the end of the stream, I would like to thank everyone who came in to the stream to watch. I am happy that I can do something with my time while my husband's at work. Like I said, I really do appreciate all the follows. Thank you again, Isha Lee, for the follow, and Ku Jody too, who stayed in the and watched for a little bit. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys will come back tomorrow for the next stream for episode 2. And again, thank you guys so much. If you did miss out on my stream, please go over to my YouTube channel and watch the stream there. I did do my first 2 Twitch streams with Before the Storm DLC and Before the Storm episode 1 through 3 for my first 2 streams. And I want to just make sure I'm playing these games in order by timeline. And again, I just do these streams for fun. I may, get a bunch of followers, which I appreciate, and I'm glad people will watch my content. But I don't play games that are very popular. I just play games that I enjoy playing and that keep my interest. Again, I will continuously play Life is Strange, and I don't know, I'll be playing after Life is Strange as a series. But like I said, don't worry, I'll be posting my streams on when I'm on starting my streams on my social media, so keep an eye on my social medias when I do stream. And again, I would like to thank all the followers I have gained in the last few days, and hopefully you guys will enjoy my streams when I do stream. So again, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys in next stream. And YouTube, thank you for watching. Please stick around for my next stream. And I would like to just say thank you again, and please come back for my next stream tomorrow. Alright, guys. Peace out. Bye.